Alrighty, so welcome to the Tuesday afternoon stream, or rather noontime stream, as it is around 11 o'clock. I'm your host, Apart39. Today I'll be streaming Vindictus. Pardon me if I'm not speaking as much right now, but right now I have finished eating a while ago, and yeah. Give me a sec. I gotta get the game up and running anyway. I also gotta wait for it to update too. Give me a moment to try and recollect myself. Alrighty. Sorry, it's my throat. That's why. It's my throat. So, today is the day that Vindictus's Achel comes out. The newest hero in the Mabinogi Heroes lineup. So yeah. Looking into footage extensively. Right now I'm just waiting for the update to download and be installed, so yeah. But looking into the character extensively, there's actually a trailer you could watch. I'm not going to play it, as I fear YouTube may try and may copyright strike me a bit, but that besides. Yeah, no. For the most part, the trailer for Achel has been out for a good while now, and all things considered, it's pretty interesting. Mostly down to the fact that you can definitely see inspirations from the movie Troy, to which it's the scene with Hector and Achilles. Excuse me. And so, the update just finished installing and downloading. And so, with that in mind, I'm expecting, if the myth of Achilles is correct to go by, effectively, this character should be extraordinarily invincible, except for his Achilles heel, to which, God forbid he gets struck by that, because he'll die horrifically. But, I'm not expecting that. I'm expecting what would be technically historically accurate, which in some tellings of the Iliad, Achilles is effectively not like this person that's like invincible because of the river Styx, but moreover, an exceptionally swift and fast, strong, capable warrior character, person. So yeah, that is effectively what I'm actually going to expect. Someone that's swift, fast, and strong. Now, the videos I've watched have referenced that Achel is looking like a combination of Fiona and Kale. Fiona because her shield has the ability to counter and guard against most attacks, and Kale because, well, he's the only other character with a spear, but all the same, he's also a character with a, that's just like outright has like a weapon, or has the ability to counterattack. So there's that. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Let me just punch in my security code. There we go. I did not show that, in case anyone's wondering, so I know for a fact, because I haven't switched over to my desktop, which is right now, and here we are. The start screen, and let's start up Achel, if he's even here, because I think he should be. If not, then I'll have to rename my stream later, but I, at the very least, hope I'm correct. So I'm trying to think. Trying to think. How do I want to approach this?
Name's Achel. I'm a fighter who knows how to survive, and I'm not about to let anyone get in my way. My spear, the Hasta, can handle quick stabs or wide swings. My Grand Targe is a shield that can block attacks while dishing out some of its own. I know how to brace for impact, temporarily absorbing incoming attacks and hitting back hard.
All right. He's the man of the hour right now. Woo! Let's play him! Next 2 days, I'll be continuing to play and stream Vindictus, so do expect that, at the very least, for tomorrow. The day after, I will prepare for, once more, as I said yesterday, I will be doing Armored Core 6. The Fires of Rubicon! And yeah. Okay, so, good old Achel here. Let's give him a fitting skin tone. So, his skin tone, I think, is like naturally dark. What does he look like with light complexion? Not terrible, but it's clear that he's going for a more Mediterranean tan, I guess you could say. If that's even right, I don't know how to discuss skin complexions too well with everyone. I want to go for, at the very least, something that's a little light-ish. Again, I'm just going for, like, colored complexion right now. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't want to go for, like, high colors like this. They're very bright. I want to go for something that's more darker in shade and complexion again. So maybe somewhere between this... No, not that. This, or this. Again, you know, I think I'll go with this. It's got color in its complexion, as I said before. Oh boy, he is a muscular boy. Yeah, no, he's just really toned out, man. It's crazy. Make him tall as hell. He's not as bulky as Herc. Yeah, he's not as bulky as Herc, if I'm being honest. But I think this is actually the same muscularity that... I'm trying to think. I think this is like the same muscularity that Lan has. So to say the least, we're looking at a similar-ish build. Let's see here. Is there any alterations I even want to make to his body? I don't think so. So let's see here what other hairstyles we have available. We have... Oh, that's horrible. That's doubly horrible. Okay, so these are all, like, lawn-based hairstyles. So we're gonna go with his normal hairstyle, although I'm not feeling the, let's see here. What does, that look like? Not terrible. Should I even go with dark hair? You know, I'll compensate right now. Red eyes. Or, crap, do we have maroon? I would prefer maroon eyes, but if we can't go with that, then red eyes, it'll be... Just look like an atypical bad guy! Just look like a really typical bad guy right now. It's great. Horrible, but great at the same time. So, this is his Destiny outfit. Pretty... That's actually pretty good. Is there a helmet attached to it? Nope, just earrings. This is one of his other outfits. Pretty good, pretty good. Very, Greek, that's for sure. As in the sense that it's pretty much got a spalder, one, like, reinforced arm guard, or one armored arm, and, of course, the shield does the other. I don't think he'd be wearing pants, at the very least in the sense of, like, slacks type pants, but I would imagine maybe, like, brief shorts or something like that if we're going for historical accuracy, but we're not, so that's fine. Ooh, very edgy, that's for sure. Oh, how romantic! I created a vampire! I just created a vampire, that's it. Oh, jeez. Okay, so... I really would like to have just maroon eyes instead. Because going for, like, bright red is just killing any vibe I like to have. And I don't want to go, like, with atypical brown, although... I don't know, maybe I can mentally trick myself into thinking that's maroon. I mean, it does look reddish a little bit, doesn't it? Screw it, we'll go with bright with bright-ish brown eyes. That's maybe maroon. So I'm pretty sure, judging by the body type. So I'm judging by the body type. This is probably heavily based off of Lan's build, a character build, basically. To which I'm going to presume that, in terms of grabbing, it's likely, assuming that Lan has the same grab ability or grab attack as Kale, that means it's likely to be a boot to the face. He does look very veiny, though. There's like... Oh man, there's like a lot of... I feel like there's like a bit of... I don't know, like he has like little to no body fat. To which that's not exactly a good thing. It's actually pretty terrible, all things considered. It's unhealthy to have like no body fat. Again, minimal is... At the very... Bare minimum is fine, but at the same time, it's just like, yeah, no. Let's just keep body fat at 0, because I feel like if I try and go one way or another, he looks emaciated. I mean, he looks like an absolute unit, but he looks too big. So there's that. So what's muscularity look like? And what does no muscular... So basically, so if I were to go like full max... Okay, it'd pretty much be almost the same equivalency of a sumo wrestler. Alright, so let's dial back muscularity down to like, let's say... Because it's affecting mass than it is affecting definition. How much of the arms do I want big? Let's go with like standard 1. Let's go with flat 1. I don't want like +5 or something like that, or 0.5, so... Standard 1 again, shoulders... Ooh, those are some broad shoulders, and these are some no shoulders. What does he look like at 0 again? Okay, so we could probably pad those out a little. Alright. Alright, very strong and imposing person, that's for sure. Let's get him in his standard Destiny outfit at least, so here we go. So, pose 1, pose 2, pose 3, 4, 5. Action 1, his dance. Well, I don't expect much from male dancing, but I gotta say, he's definitely moving himself a lot better than most of the male characters. I'm trying to remember, because I know that Herc is just like, he's almost like doing like an Irish jig. Kale is like doing something else, and Silas, don't get me fucking started on Silas. He does like a K-pop routine. Alright, so action 2. These are pretty much greetings, beckonings, and like bows. This is bow. Yep. And this is clapping. For the female characters, I believe that's like... I do believe for the female characters at the very least, that is pretty much just like them walking. Oh man, I'm trying to think. Is this what I want? Again, I'd like him to be a bit more bulky though. So let's see if I can try and do that. I feel like his shoulders are just like a bit too short, that's why. Then again, maybe it's the fact that I draw a lot of like broad-shouldered characters, so maybe that's why. And I play a lot of broad-shouldered characters as well, when I think about it. So let me see here. How much symmetry do I want from the waist? Because that is a factor to account from like pelvis and waist. Alright, let's try... Man, I'm trying to think right now. How do I... Sure, someone's probably gonna go for like a Brad Pitt look or something like that. You know, try and recreate the Achilles from Troy or something. Oh, there's no extra like dye color. Oh, that's a shame. Right, so it's either I look like an atypical bad guy or, well, I'm not gonna lie, I look like a tweed douche with these haircuts, because a lot of them are not particularly great. Don't get me started on the fro. And then you got the, like, this cut. It's not terrible, but it's not, it's like pretty much like the Witcher Geralt look. But at the same time, just like, I guess wild hair is? I guess the wild long hair is what we'll go for. Question is, will I be happy in the end? Am I also happy with how his body has just been... Let's see, actually. I think, like, all the armors don't look as awkward as I think they do. Look, if I screw up, I could always use an alteration coupon. To which... I actually do have, like, a stockpile of those. At the very least for probably, like, 5 characters. Enough, at least. So, yeah. Alright. I've spent like 15 minutes already now just freaking trying to create an MMO character with not much character. With not much freaking, what's the word for it? Design needed. Truly, I am an MMO RPG player. Can you tell by the fact that I've spent this long in character creation? Why does this one have like eyeliner? Alright, is there any way I could like kill... Oh wait, my glow is already killed. Alright, look, I know everyone's probably expecting like this hairstyle to be red, or me just commit to it, but I don't know, I feel like if I look at this character with this hair color, all I can think about, my god, that's Elden Ring's Radagon. To which, you know, I'm sure some people will probably make Radagon because of Achel, but even then, I'd still like to at the very least have some personal choice in this matter. And the brown hair colors, they actually do suit him, but I feel like it makes him look even more like a typical anime villain. He looks like every long-haired bad guy in an anime, just like with this messy do, you know? All he needs is like a beard and like a distinct scar, and just like bam, there you go. You got yourself the antagonist of a typical shonen anime / manga. I'm not saying that to bang on like, you know, anime / mangas or anything, but you gotta admit, it's true. All I need is just the red eyes and bam, it's a vampire. Again, I want to go for a more darker shade of maroon. I don't want to commit to like dark black eyes. I want to go for something that's visible, distinct, somewhat friendly. And again, the paler complexions, they're fine, but it's clear that at the very least with how a lot of his armors are, well, all his armors are color-coded, as well as even how he's just outwardly designed. He is more distinctly yearning for darker or dark enough color complexion. Alright, this is one that speaks to me, so this one is speaking to me. It's pretty atypical for like each character I've made to some extent, I think. So yes, I will. Major changes to character bodies. Some outfits and animations may play awkwardly. Again, let's cycle through them again. Alright, let's try that again with actual armor this time instead of like beginner gear. There we go. A little less awkward than that. Again, this is a Destiny outfit, to which I actually do have access to that because I signed in earlier. Alright, I am fairly happy with this outcome right now. I'm fairly happy with this outcome, so let's go. What is a good name? I don't want to name him Achilles, but I do need to come up with a good name, so... Do I want to go with this name? Oh, man. Give me a sec. I want at the very least the first name to be a good one. I really don't want to have to shell out 20 bucks just to change name, but at the same time, I have a resonance with this name a little bit. Just a little bit. You just give me a sec. I'm coming around right now because I gotta like read it and look at it and just be like, yeah, that's a good name. Yeah, that's a good name. Alright, this is where the fun begins now. We're gonna start from the very beginning. That's right, I'm gonna give a damn about the story in the first part of this game. I'm gonna play through the season. I'm still gonna make fun of it, but still, all the same. Near the weathered bell tower. Why do I look so baby-faced? Look at that. That hood is not doing me any favors.
We got him cornered. Ready the ballistae!
Blades, advance!
Yes, sir!
He's climbing the bell tower!
Load ballistae.
Captain, the tower will collapse if we fire right now.
Doesn't matter. Prepare to fire!
Stop!
Stop! Hold!
Hold fire! Teve, it's dangerous. Move out of the way.
Teve, what are you doing?
Aiden, please give me some time. He's not usually this violent.
His name's
I'll talk to
Aiden?
him.
That's how you say it?
People's lives are in danger. That's no longer the town's guardian. It's just a monster. Move aside.
But
Let us handle this. Reload, ballista. Reload!
Oracle, we don't have much time.
Marek, don't you trust me? I must go up there. He's frightened. He's terrified. I can hear his voice.
Great. Kill him!
All right. But I go with you. Merrick, grab some men and follow.
Yes, sir. Follow the captain.
There I am, looking... Wow, that hood is not doing me favors again. Seriously, that is a terrible hood. I wish I got a helmet instead. I'm trying to think. I think like Lon also starts with a hood as well.
Wait! Don't move.
You just see me with my spear.
Fomorian emblem. What is this doing here?
Ambush! Over there! Foremost!
Oh no, Aiden is down! Which one of them was Merrick? Oh no, which one of those was Merrick?
Rookie, protect the Oracle.
Alright, time to get to work. That's right! Spear and shield this time, baby. Not just a sword spear. Which according to D&D rules, it has 5 feet of reach. Horse crap! Minimum 10 to 8. Oh, look at those kicks, though. Great. Okay, so much like Fiona, Kel can guard by that. So pretty much typical mouse 1 light, mouse 2 heavy / smack, as the game calls it. Just takes up stamina. And again, you have to stay still to pretty much defend. Although oh god, I gotta carry this woman along. I'm not angry that I have to escort, but I'm angry I have to escort by doing this. Oh, what, Team? You couldn't walk up here yourself? Watch this. She's gonna... Yeah, she's on her feet again. She couldn't walk herself up?
It's all right now.
No, it's not. Ah, crap. I forgot to shave today. Actually, I
It's
can do
all
that
right.
tomorrow. Because I gotta go somewhere.
You'll be fine. Why did you attack? Tell me. Why were you so scared?
I got this tattoo
Who did what?
branded on me.
Who?
Woo! Follow-up feels pretty fast. The ballast stay attack is good. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that 2009 destruction. Actually, that does still look pretty decent by today's standards. A little scripted, but nevertheless, it's pretty good. I'm not sure how much of it needs from like the source, but that's the thing. Yeah, so something like that looks like I think that's actually. Yeah, so you can clearly see some of the effects here are kind of sort of like more custom. But I am curious how much of this is rendered in source. Yay! He's dead! Come on, T, if you could do it. Upper body strength. Come on, time to exercise that lumbar.
Are you hurt? Hang on. I'll get you out.
No, you can't!
Please.
Oh, so sad. A giant arachnid is dead. Wait, why are we crying?
I'm so sorry.
So dramatic. Yeah. Did that thing have any children? That's a legitimate question, because if there are children to be had by this thing, ooh boy, we might have more guardians on hand. Who knows? Who knows? Oh my goodness. A lizard in white moves away. You're awake. So, the bell tower looks away with tears in her eyes. Didn't have a chance to thank you. I'm alive even yet. I should have let you die, if I'm being honest. Never mind that. What's your name? Nobu. Yeah, I just named my character Nobu. Why? Because I named my character. I liked my horse in Ghost of Tsushima. The name of trust, although in other extents it also means prolong and stretch. So we go either or. The prolonged rising dragon, or yeah, who gives a shit? I don't. I just named the character that basically just says trust. Any case, remember the crap. I didn't read the dialogue. Crimson Blade Outpost. He should be there then. Oh, she's talking about Aiden. She's talking about Aiden. That's why, or Ahoden as I called him. But you know, whatever. Alright, so, this whole stream is going to be dedicated to Achel and power leveling him. To, at the very least, by the end of the stream, we're going to aim... I'm going to try and aim for midway tier 2 gameplay. To which, that would be around level 60. Yeah, that would be around level 60. Basically, to the point where I could actually get... where I could gain access to shared storage and use it. baby steps was given to me. A? What's this? Sure, I'll take that. I am using VIP services, or VVIP services, but yeah. Okay, so time to level. I got 2 of these things. Great. Fantastic, 2 of them. A woman, a member of the Crimson Blades, argues with a woman in silver. The case falls in the jurisdiction of the Royal Army. Take command. Not happening. Colin is under protection of Crimson Blade mercenaries. Your Royal Army outranks a band of Ratak mercenaries. Vacate the premises. The Crimson Blades will not abandon Colin just because you showed up with some fancy proclamation. Where were you when we abandoned the giant spider yesterday, Rochester? Because we were here, protecting our town. Two are too busy arguing. Welcome to the Blades. The merc who showed up went to the bell tower yesterday, right? That was brave. We mercenaries have our own rules. Take your royal leash back to Rochester and shut up your... Choose your next words carefully, mercenary. I'll have the entirety of the Rochester garrison at my bidding, and they are remarkably less level-headed than I am. What a mess. What? Let's go back in the wait. Pulling into the storeroom, much better. Unless you were giving me a headache. Crimson Blade and Royal Army have never been on good terms, and the captain injured isn't helping. The nerve of the royal fools barging in our town, treating us like children playing out war. I'm sorry to intrude, but we also have a good reason. I don't believe you. I didn't know you were here, Ellie. Eli? Ellie? That's okay, and it's Ellis? Oh, I know. Ellie's the name of the term of endearment. It suits you. It's much cuter. I'm not cute, I'm a man. He just, like, sounds like the guy from, what was that, Black Cauldron, basically. The Royal Army isn't here to drive you away. If anything, yesterday's incident proved we should work together. I hate it when you make sense. I'm sorry for the harrowing introductions. Saria, that's Ellie. Ellis! Whatever, Ellis. Anyway, Merrick is supposed to trade rookies like you, but he's obviously preoccupied given the circumstance. We'll start you in the mercenary training site. It's made for rookies like you. Yeah, rookies. Alright, look, I'm just new to Achel, alright? Not much to say these days. So, see, our training site is in the Null base, the Perilous Ruins. We used to be on friendly terms with them, so it doesn't give much matter we bumped into one another. But tensions between us aren't best now, so it's gotten pretty dangerous. What can you do? No point in worrying what you can't change. You need practice, right? Reiterate, mercenary training site is located in the Perilous Ruins. Fastest course will be a boat. Iganti River, you see, it's massive. It can take you anywhere. Trust me, beats any day of walking. Best of luck. Should probably tag along. Why don't you go ahead into the training site? I'll meet you there. Alrighty, off to the stands right now. Looks like we got a few people starting the Achel character. I'm not gonna judge because I'm doing the same thing. Odds are they probably have a lot more high-level characters than I do. Yeah, this complexion is I'm starting to see the light side of this complexion, and that is not that's not a skin joke. That is like actual complimentary to that, because a lot of the times when it comes to lighting conditions, it'll often make the skin color look better than it should, and that's what I'm always have to be wary of in this game, as well as even not just this game but other games too. Is that because specific lighting conditions make characters look good, it can easily just be very... This applies to Black Desert Online as well. Is there a grab feature with this? Yes! Finally! Alright, let's see what grab he's got. Look at that. That's actually kind of... That's actually the same one that Arisha had. Although it's clear that with the male character, it's much more aggressive. That's right. I, Achel, am using spears.
Ta!
SP, slant, smash attacks, basically. Nice! That was just straight out flat one kill. That was a hell of a Spartan kick, though. Damn. Oh my god, it's a fiercer Null with a scary amulet. Really good high kick though. Damn. Oh wow, I got like a lot of AP. It's prime time, baby. Prime time. Looks I'll be playing this game on stream a little while longer. Good thing I also ate lunch earlier too, so if anything, if I ever feel like I'm getting tired at this point, I'll just pop a can of Coke at this point. Not Red Bull because I'd like to sleep today, but yeah. I already popped one earlier for lunch, but still. See here, strike down. That's pretty much Achilles' like prime skill, basically. Yeah, that's like his prime skill, isn't it? The bounding slash. Right, so pretty much dodge and yeah. Crush finish. That's basically a Spartan kick, albeit it's not like Assassin's Creed Spartan kick, so it's not as bonkers crazy. How long is this gonna last for? Holy hell, that's a lot. Plus 200, holy. Amazing, Nobu. You actually battled in a training exercise. You weren't even phased. No wonder you're a rising star. You just arrived and you're already a threat to my position. Doing so well, I want to teach you more. Wait, you already taught yourself how to use active skill? Wow, this rookie's no joke. Oh, next job is to, what do we do? Can't hear him anymore. Oh, yeah. Then we should see what's going on. Just leave. We won our battle without your help. This is our battle to handle. This is beyond your capacity, mercenary. This discussion is over. Leave! This is going nowhere. I'll speak to your captain face to face. No can do. Recovering from a serious injury. I can assure you, he'd tell you what I have said. Or he might ignore you completely. He's got no more love for you royals than I do. Enough of your vitriol, mercenary. I'll have to return when your captain recovers, and he will hear about this. Cadet, follow me. Yes, ma'am. Bye, everyone. Bluffing cowards, lot of them. Merrick. Syria glances at you and jabs at Merrick at the ribs. Ah, the hell, Sarah? Oh, Nobu. Good to meet you. Merrick. You might have seen me yesterday. Which, by the by, the entire mercenary group owes you a great debt for saving Teve, the, Oracle. The captain's still in bed, but he would also thank you. Welcome to the mercenaries. Let's go to the training site to start your... Actually, you've already been there. When did that happen? It was a substitute chief fighting against the knight. Everything end well? Nulls were blocking access to the training site, so we ended up fighting instead of training. Nulls at the training site? That's never happened before. What should we do now? Captain isn't available, and I need to provide direction. But I don't think I'll have enough information. Let's investigate the ruins further. Nobu, recognize this by chance? The captain found it at the tower yesterday before the Null ambushed him. What bothers me is the red symbol. You've seen it before, haven't you? The mark of the Fulmer. It makes no sense. The Nulls left the Fulmers. Exactly. The Fulmer were an evil race that declared war on humans long ago, and Nulls had no part in that war. But they didn't stop them from attacking us. That's why I want you to look into the ruins, Nobu. Go to the perilous rooms and investigate the Nulls. See what you have. Oh, sweet. New kid. Alrighty, so I am taking this a bit more seriously and going slower to refamiliarize myself with the story. But yeah, don't expect me to be like really that serious about it. Like, oh my goodness, we need everything in this is so serious. This is the prequel to Mabinogi. A game that's been going for like what, 20 decades now? Like 2 decades? Maybe 3? Oh yeah, boot time, baby. Alrighty. Oh my god, it's Shudo Fang. Yes! Alrighty. I want to try and get used to, at the very least, using Achel's shield, because a lot of the time, when it comes to, like, a lot of characters, I've just been going raw offense. So Achel, besides Fiona and Kale, are probably my first few characters that I can try and experiment with a more, I guess you could say, defensive style. At the very least, be more familiar with defensive playing in this game. It's probably not going to be as deep, as there are only a few instances where you can block against certain enemies' attacks, but still, the option to negate attacks and damage is really good. Okay, let's go talk to the mercenaries. Sweet. Okay. Nobu, welcome back. How was it? I take Merrick hasn't left. How was it? I'm sorry, but Merrick had left to check on Aiden. You wait? It shouldn't take too long. Since we have time, why don't we check on the rest of your training? Now you're familiar with comment, let's talk about skills. Aside from active skill I taught you, what have you ever trained with other skills? Different strategies make stronger warriors, you know? Wait, I already did it? Makes my job easier. Suppose you're more than just lucky. Since you've already trained your skills, we just need to wait for Merrick to return. This is awkward, isn't it? It's nice to have them. Welcome back. How's the captain doing? Thankfully, he's come around. Everyone's advised him to rest, but he insists they must come back to the office. So I bring him some clothes and some other stuff he needs right now. See, still, I want him to take this opportunity to rest up. Agreed, but it actually sounds like a good chance for you to meet the chief, rookie. Tell me, how was your first mission? Went well? Great. You completed the first mission and proved yourself to be a member of the Crimson Blades. Take the title seriously. Recognition grants you new power. I'm serious. Try earning a few titles and see where they get you. So, describe the null movements. Attacked by nulls? That really doesn't sound right. Why would they scout out of the blue? We do training the Perilous Ruins all the time. They never attacked us before. I'll have to look into the matter seriously. Nobu, do me a favor. Show this necklace to Christy. She's a hunter and familiar with the null informers. In the meantime, I'll fill the captain in. Welcome. What are you looking for? Tannin. We also make custom leather products. Pardon. Appraisal of a necklace. This is a traveler shop. We don't handle jewelry. Go to general shop for jewelry-related business. It's a null necklace. Ah, a null necklace. Crimson Blades by chance? Yes. Oh, of course. The hero of yesterday. Pleasure to meet you. Kirsty, hunter, and I pose as a merchant until the formers are defeated. Welcome to my shop. Enough with introductions. Show me the necklace. Traditional null necklace. But that mark. Fomorian emblem. That's what Merrick said too. Strange. Long ago, nulls worked closely with the formers, but something happened that they split their ways. Nulls today are peaceful and tend to keep themselves and haven't had to worry about them. They created a necklace like this back when they were part of the former, but purged them when they left. There are two possibilities. This may be a remnant of what they missed during the last purge. Unlikely, but possible. Second is that something they've created recently, which means something bad. They could have rejoined the formers. I can't say for sure, but the null attack at the bell tower, that's something definitely brewing at the ruin. Sweet. I got a helmet now. I no longer need to have unprotected headwear. Unprotected headwear. It's such a pain, and I am wearing pink. Great. Well, at the very least, it's hot pink, so it's very masculine. Ah, you're back. Pacifist nulls. Kirsty has a funny way of seeing things. She's right about them seeing their territory, though. They don't often travel far from home. And now that they have a former mark, which the captain were back, Merrick's supposed to go see him, but he's running late. Who's that fellow behind you? No one? Did you really think I wouldn't see you there? That's so like you, Ellie. Anyway, what brings you here? I want to apologize earlier. Oh, don't worry about it. It wasn't your fault. Still, I'm partially responsible for what happened, and I'd like to make up for you, whatever it takes. Don't worry about it. Although there is a favor you can do for me. Sure, anything for you. I need to pick up a few things. Please watch over the outpost when I'm out. Sure, count on me. Nobu, stay with Ellis. I'll make it quick. Sarah's kind and gentle. Reminds me of Balewin. She was one of my fellow cadets in Rochester. She's great, witty and warm. Some of the guys tease her for being the only girl in our class, but she's a great soldier. Wish Gwen would be more like her. Gwen! I must discuss something with you. Haven't been properly introduced. My name is Gwen. I am of the Royal Army. I want you to investigate the relationship between the spider, the tower, and the gnolls in the ruins. Cadet, what are you doing here? Oh, well, I just... Sounds like excuses coming from your mouth. Sorry, Cadet, I've told you about my patience for excuse. That's, never drop. That every excuse drops into your angry bucket, and it's a small bucket, and A null was spotted at the bell tower yesterday. My superiors at the Pontiff's court want to know the nulls gain power to control the creatures like that spider. The Pontiffs and his advisors suspect that all of them are Fomorian plot to destroy humanity. Perform this task and I'll secure you space in the Royal Army. You won't be a lonely merc anymore. Understand? Return to me when you have something to report. Now, cadet, if you'll enjoy your time in Colhan, stay here. I'm leaving and tell no one I was here. Gwen! I'm back. Huh? Why are you by yourself? Where the hell is going? Where's Merrick? He's supposed to be here a while ago. Sorry, Nobu. Got no assignments. Spend your free time however you like. As you look around town, Crimson Blades watch closely the locals. Get to know them. Alrighty, time to story rush this. Got hot pink, baby. No one can question my masculinity with hot pink. It's a very fitting color, I dare say. In spades, please. A bit, please, I will admit. Who doesn't love numbers? I love numbers. Boot to the face. Alrighty. I'm back. Brought the captain with me. How's everyone holding up? Captain, great to have you back. Remember Nobu? You're the one who went up in the bell tower. I'm Aiden, captain of the Crimson Blades. Captain, urgent news. Nobu investigated the perilous ruins and Null's attacked. Nobu fought with Knowles in the perilous ruins? Yes, sir. Kersey confirmed to Nobu that the symbol is a Null artifact, indeed of the Fomorian emblem. However, we can't be certain when the necklace was made. Maybe it was produced back when the Nulls were still Fomer. But on the other hand, it could have been produced recently. Null is related to Fomer. That's not good. We can't afford to antagonize them in any way until we found out what's going on. Merrick, tell the Blades that the perilous rooms are off limits for now. Will do, Captain. Too late, Cap. Someone already messed things up. What are you talking about, Gallagher? That rookie over there took a special assignment from the cold-hearted army witch. We'll be knee-deep in angry Nulls in no time. Nobu, Crimson Blades, Royal Army has no command over us. How could you? Just because you tried to save the day at the Battle Tower, it makes you ruin our own reputation? Merrick? What did that woman from Royal Army say? Try and buy you off the cozy bunk at Rochester? Merrick, enough. You're just using us as a stepping stone to join the Royal Dogs. So get the hell out. Merrick! Calm down. But Captain! While it's not acceptable to engage in operations without the Superior's approval, it's also not acceptable to lose your head. You're addressing a subordinate, Merrick, a comrade. Do not forget your decorum. Go outside and get some air. Yes, Captain. He's not usually like this. Royal Army presence has him a bit riled up. I'll talk to him when he's calmed down. Right now we need to make a plan. Get a hot meal and be in. Get some rest. I'll send word when I need you. And Nobu just got back from the temple. If I knew you were coming back so early, I would have cooked. Hello, Nobu. You mind if I join you too? Of course, you're always welcome. Do you need some help? You look lost. It's Gwyn. She's furious. I can barely stand in her face. Nowhere else to go. Is Gwyn the blonde woman in the Royal Army? Yes, ma'am. I met her earlier. And she's not mad at you at all. You really think so? Most definitely. Though, I think you best go find her before she changes her mind. I'll go back to her immediately. Thank you, Teef. Thank you, Nobu. See you later. I'm sure he's worrying over nothing. When I was at the temple, a woman soldier approached me to see if I seen a cadet named Ellis. Seemed worried about him. Are you alright? Look worse than the cadet. I see. want to apologize on behalf of Merrick. Merrick desperately wanted to join the Royal Army, but he didn't get in. He despises them. Funny, huh? It's been a few years since Merrick started to hate the Royal Army. No, but you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know, but we have a childhood friend named Keegan. Wow, he looks like the bad guy. Koldek, Merrick, Keegan and I were friends. Merrick and Keegan wanted to join the Royal Army. Keegan was the only one who made it, though, and now he travels between Rochester and the capital. I hear he's promoted to captain. And now Merrick is taking his frustrations out on you. You know that we have... What always makes me feel better? A nice cup of tea. My friend Bryn makes a refreshing blend. Have you met him yet? No. He might. Bryn never leaves his magic laboratory. You won't see him if you don't go there yourself. He might seem cold, but he's very kind. He always wants to share a hot tea with me. He'll share one with you, Nobu. Promise. Isn't that awkward? Nothing to be about. I'll even write you a letter if it's awkward. Something that Bryn won from me. I'll send it to you with him to break the ice. Banish the worry from your mind. You must persevere. You're new here. Who are you? Ah, the new recruit. What business does a mercenary have here? I see. Teef sent you. I hoped she was coming herself, but I guess she wanted to introduce you. She wants to share tea with you for the delivery. Quite the position, but I've learned better than to disappoint Teef on matters of hospitality. She is distracting. Blend of my own design, carefully tailored through years of experimentation. Produce a state of mental stimulation without upsetting the body's natural rhythms. Yes, should my magic ever fail, I shall make an excellent tea maker. I never know what to say in these situations. I would prefer the company of books and manuscript. There's magic powder in the pouch you brought. You know what it is? What? I abhor ignorance above all else. There's so much to learn, and an excuse too. I encourage you to read more than ever. Than never. It would make it interesting company. Here, I'll help you along your path to enlightenment. Let me teach you something new. Make sure to train from time to time. Magic powder is unsurprisingly powder with magic. Combined with elixir, it can... You do want to know what an elixir is. It strengthens weapons and armors. It's useless when used alone. Most commonly, we use it to enchant scrolls to activate their effects. Looks like you don't need to worry about such things yet, but you can find magic powder just about anywhere. Small sample to experiment with. I advise against eating it. Bryn. Now then, Nobu, I need to return to my research. That means you need to leave. Son of a Crimson Blade horns. Hurry along now. Some work needs to be performed. Standing endurance. There's no video. Because videos are for chumps. Adohan fully armored is barking out orders. Shared. We're take a squad to the western ruins. Selbrum, head to the entrance of the ruins and be ready to support the other units. Merrick! Merrick isn't here yet! Yes, sir, just got here. Royal Army is marching to the perilous ruins. Take 2 platoons and investigate. Yes, sir. Sarah, stay at the mercenary outpost and let me know if we have any new information. Yes, Captain. Excellent, Nobu is here. I have an assignment for you, Nobu. I need you to go to the perilous ruin before anyone else and clear the Null scouts. If Null chieftains find out the Royal Army is coming in full force, they will retaliate. You must make sure the Royal Army finds the ruins empty. Understood? This could start a war and Colin's right in the middle. We're counting on you to stop it. Rookie, need to talk to you before you head out. Take care. Sorry I wasn't much of a senior to you. But something tells me you'll do just fine. Alright, let's head out. Yeah, brotherhood. Woo! Brotherhood, brotherhood, brotherhood. Woo! Time to go around giving people the boot. The boot, baby, the boot. Come on, downward shank. Yay, the captain's been defeated. He got defeated by a guy in hot pink. Woo! Sorry, we made a mistake. Sorry doesn't cut it. You know how many men we lost? Show some respect, Meridus. The Royal Army suffered heavy losses. We're all mourning comrades. Right now we need to focus on what comes next. The Nulls will retaliate and they will not be kind. Yes, sir. Captain, it's an emergency. Gallagher, report. The Nulls are mobilizing. Giant Null with red fur is leading them. Advance. You sure? Yes, sir. Fully armed Nulls. Battalion is assembling at the ruins. Armed Nulls. Are they thinking of all-out war? Gwyn, tell me the ones that we attacked at the Royal Army. Do they have red fur? No. Could it be the Null King? I don't believe so. Kirsty says the Null King has black fur. No choice. The Null race considered a mortal enemy from this day forward. Sir, is that okay? Weren't we neutrals with the Null? The Null were originally former. They parted ways, but the possibility they return was always there. After the attack of the Bell Tower and the Fomorium Emblem, and 100-strong army. What more is there to think? Strike first before they can. Gallagher, you lead. Merrick, sir, gather the blades. Make sure all the ships are loaded and ready. Yes, sir. Nobu, I want you to take the lead. Head to the perilous ruin right away. The battle won't be easy. Take a spear with you. It'll be very useful. But, sir, I already have a spear. It instantly incapacitates enemy made of lights. Made of lights like a wisp. It'll take one secondary, so think carefully. Everyone, prepare to move. Sir, I already have a spear. Oh, you gave me an even cooler spear, though, I guess. Alright, sure, I'll take that. Oh boy, I have no idea how long this stream is gonna be, but I know it's probably gonna range between like probably 5 hours. 5 hours of me talking. Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. I mean, the 5 hours of me talking part is a bit objective, though, isn't it? Got an iron ore. Leave me alone. I got this sick ass spear with shield combo going. Kel is really fast, honestly. fairly easy enough to control, but I can already imagine he's gonna be hard enough to understand and master properly. I can probably imagine myself getting to an intermediate level, probably, with him. The value of standing still, eh? Oh my goodness. It's a big ass gnaw. He must have been eating his oats and wheat, his oats and whey. Oh no, not oats and whey, curb and whey. But he's not a spider. As per usual, the first enemy we face is very easy, so to speak. Nevertheless, it is a engaging and riveting battle. Well, engaging, no. Captain, rookie's back. Nobu, you alright? Well done. I just got report that the area has been quieted considerably. But we can't let our guard down. The Null's informers have been working together again, but now we have something for you. You're skilled enough to hold the veteran title. Look forward to your brave deeds in the future, but fair warning, you're approved as a mercenary. You'll be the recipient of all sorts of requests. Not official, but many of the common folk will be showing up at your doorstep to request help. Don't let it annoy you. In fact, if you have the time, I'd like for you to fulfill as many requests as possible. Wow, Nobu, you're the best. I mean, Gwen's the best, but well, I'm trying to say you're second best. Next to Gwen, you're amazing. Gee, second best. Thanks, Ellis. Something I want to tell you. Spit it out. I'm extremely exhausted right now, but can you help Gwen out? It breaks my heart to see her so devastated. She's right. The Royal Army suffered far greater losses. Gwen has been a good leader and a valuable ally. She's made a mistake, but she couldn't have known how it would have turned out. We use someone to pick her back up. Alright, time to wear my hot red skinned Null armor. Nothing to say about the battle. We were ambushed. The path no way out. Darkness. It's foolish. I should have seen the trap. I should have known. I didn't even know how many of my enemies were, my soldiers were slaughtered. When I woke, I was alone. The bodies are all gone. Just glad I left Ellis behind. Gwen? Can't return to Rochester to face Keegan like this, Nobu. Lend me a hand. Owe them to find out how they died. Let me avenge my men. Oh, Gwen, I'll help you. Not because I want to, but because the story demands I do. Dash. I'm not sure how accurate it is that Achel would be able to spear like this. I'm not a spearman, okay? I'm just a normal jackass on the internet who plays games with moderate interest in warfare. Man, a Kel spear does require a bit more precision to pull off, though. It seems as though every time I move the camera, Kel's attacks follows with it. Although, then again, that could be the fact that... Yeah, no. Maybe, I think it would probably be a factor that every character could say that, not just a Kel. But because he does have a spear, which is like 1 point, contrary to Kale's like more wider swings, Fiona the same way, and Lan, seems like here, because it's a lot more piercing motion, it is going to be focusing on that. Thank you. My men can rest in peace. I won't forget what you've done, Nobu. You've accomplished much in this short time. I'll let you know if it requires anything your attention. Take some rest. You've done well. The Crimson Blade Mercenary. Woo, yeah. I'm now officially a mercenary, guys. A mercenary. Alrighty, let's see here. Alright, look at me now. Haha. Just some guy wearing the skins of my enemies. I wish I was kidding when I say that, but I'm pretty sure it's true. Mysterious man. You get the feeling you're being ignored. You ask Gallagher if he knows anything about the mysterious man in the lab. I know everything! For a price. A sparkling ring at the general store caught my eye. Bring me the sapphire ring, I'll tell you the man's name. Hey, until you give me that ring, I ain't got nothing to say. Ugh, fine. I'll get you your ring. Hold on, I gotta... No, it looks like it was just a couple of frame drops, but looks like it's just on my end. Sorry. Gotta check on something. Such a gorgeous day. I'd like to buy this sapphire ring. I just need one of them. Goodbye. Hey. So, rookie, you got the ring? Alright, but you can't tell a soul. The man's name is Niall. Now I've upheld my bargain. Go pester someone else. Now, which little lady do I give this bauble to? Talk to Teve at the inn. Oh, Teve, are you gonna give me your useless gift? I got a letter from Keegan. It's been so long since his last letter. Merrick, Koldick, Keegan, and me were childhood friends when we grew up. But since he's become captain of the guard, the Royal Army, he seems to spend time in Rochester in the Fobello's Prairie. Once we were all in the forest, we found a baby bird that had fallen out of a tree. We tried to put it back into its nest, but alright, yeah, I get it. Started pecking Keegan, even drawing blood, but he didn't give up. He was brave just now, doing a fantastic job, whatever his role requires of him. Those are good old days. I'm here, Teve. What do you need me for? Keegan sent me a letter. How lovely. Look, Keegan sent me a hairpin. Does it look good on me? I bet this is what all the fancy ladies in the city wear now. It looks wonderful. What's going on? Merrick, perfect timing. Look here. Keegan sent a letter. That's it? You called me away from my duties for a letter? A letter from Keegan. Oh, so the Golden Boy still has time to write back to his friends, the Boonies. Like I care. Don't be like that, Merrick. What about your friendship sword? What's the use for that now? What? Like I said, what's the use for now? It's a child's toy at the end of the day. Merrick, it's just my sword. I can do what I want with it. I'm sorry about the scene, Nobu. The truth is, Merrick and Keegan are on the best of terms. Merrick's been jealous of him. I thought the letter might remind him of the bond they share as children. They all made relics of other times then. Let me show you. She just pulls out a ring and shows a friendship ring that Colin and I gave each other. Merrick had matching swords made. We were all so close and young. Ah, that's Merrick. Colgan, he won't listen to us. We've been friends for too long. Nobu, say something to Merrick. Will you do that? I'm sorry, but there's no one else I could ask but you, Nobu. What do you need? That's it? You're nosy, aren't you? But... sorry, thank you. I get agitated looking at him. It's not the same guy I used to know. He used to be a nobody, now look at him. No wonder Teef can't take his eyes off him. Anyway, this is the sword I shared with Keegan. Ah, it's broken. I chucked it into the prairie after Keegan left for the Royal Army. When I went to retrieve it, I found it like this. Take it off my hands. It triggers a lot of memories. Take it to Ferguson. He made it, so he can probably fix it. And don't forget to give me the letter before you go. It's not like I'm fine with Keegan all of a sudden, but thank you for your efforts. I'll read the letter if I have time, just not now is all. Well now, I haven't seen this sword in ages. Two little rascals stopped on my forge once, begging to make them matching blades. I was sure they'd lost by now. Oh no, it's pretty beat up. How would I just melt it down and make you an accessory? Alright, work's done. Just take care of that thing. It's already been through the ringer. Oh my god, I got a friendship bracelet. Okay. Alrighty, time to visit that strange cat. Hello, everyone! How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I was a bird. Gwen, Rodrian sent you a letter. Did he? Give it here. According to the letter, a document's been stolen from the Faux Barrow Prairie has ended up in the frozen caverns. The Royal Army has received an official order to look into the matter. The Crimson Blades, I want the Crimson Blades to investigate further. Why don't you search the area on your own? You're almost done investigating the ruins, aren't you? Do your own dirty work for once. We'll investigate the caverns for you, Gwen. Captain! We've been hired by the Royal Army, Merrick. They require our services, and we will perform them. Thank you for your understanding. My commanders are asking that we investigate the area. The Fomorian emblems caused quite a stir in the capital, so myself and my people will stay in Kohlin for a while. Want you to investigate the Hoarfrost Hollow. I'll be waiting for your report. Alright, so I'm gonna use the continuous scroll story. That way just so we could skip and bypass it. What did you find? Kobolds. Bear with red eyes. I heard Christy talking about that bear. Christy, the hunter who runs a traveler shop. I remember her being pretty fiery about the whole thing, though. A lot of cursing. What's it bear to do with kobolds? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to find out more what she knows. Nobu, you met Christy, right? She's... Why's your nose red? Oh, I forgot to teach you to make a campfire. Must be frozen solid. Make sure you carry this campfire kit anywhere you go cold. Once you get warmed up, go talk to Christy. We'll be waiting. Red-eyed bear? You saw it! I faced a foul creature twice. On first meeting, I was weaponless and forced to flee. On second, the beast's luck had not run out, and broke on its jaw, and I had to retreat again! Next time we meet will be the last. Hoarfrost Hollow? Can't say I like to meet the kobolds that chose to stay with the beast. He's as territorial as they come. Maybe you best go back and see what you could find, but be quiet. Be wise not to rile the monster. There are two ways in. Take the frozen western passage and risk losing your limb to a bear attack, or the smart way and scale the southern rock cliff. Save your reports for the blades. I got work to do. You're back. What? You went up the southern rock cliff by yourself? How reckless. Hope you learned something useful. At least you weren't just as uncoordinated rabble. Can you imagine devastation of a horde of kobolds that took size themselves organize? I better report this to my superiors. Thank you. That's a unique object. You call yourself a treasure hunter, but you can't spot a deal? I have a lot of experience in appraising items. You're the one who's clearly out of his depth. Who wears something spiked and ominous where jewels and wedding bands should be? Honestly. You know what? I'm out of here. I don't strike deal with idiots. What's going on? Do something about your boss. He obviously picked some random ring somewhere and thinks he could rip me off with it. It's an odd piece, don't you think? The metalwork is quite detailed, but who would wear such a sinister looking thing? If you're demanding such an exorbitant price, don't make me a fool. Oh, you forgot the ring here. Take it back to your boss. I don't want to go around asking after him. You feel a pang in your heart. What's wrong? I feel faint. You feel dizzy? That's unusual. Think you're doing better? Think you better do more. You'd be doing better than with more rigorous training. What's causing it? The ring? What a fiendish bauble. You can keep it as far as I'm concerned. Thought it would fetch some real money. Where do I get the ring? Why ask me all of a sudden? Well, if you really want to know, it'll cost you 500 gold. Alright, I'll tell you. I found it on the ground. Satisfied? What's with the face? I'm the one who should be frustrated. I thought I'd get a real good luck for a change. Stupid ring, stupid beggar. Been at the docks. Remember that guy Niall? Met a man dressed like him. Seemed something fishy, and I don't mean dock smell. First of all, Niall barely wrenches from the lab. Second, who would walk around in this heat with a hood? Pretty suspicious, so I tailed him. Shut up! Can't you see I'm talking? Anyway, the man was heading towards the ruin of Sanity by boat. At one point, he withdrew the coin from his pocket, made payment. And that's when the ring slipped out. I could tell he didn't notice, so I discreetly scooped up the ring, hoped to sell it for a hefty price, never talk about it to Niall. And why not? And why not? What, are you complete dunce? I couldn't see the man's face for all I know. It was Niall. What's this? Looking for Niall. Have you business with him, Nobu? When did you two get close? Well, he isn't here. Where? You want to know where he's headed? Sorry, but I don't know you well enough to talk about it. Come back if you have business with him. That's all I'll say. Ah, I remember. Old man from the general store is looking for you. Riley. Yes, his name sounded like that. He seemed interested in the kobolds. Wouldn't mind getting involved with them, to be honest. Better get going. Bye. So you're here, my mercenary friend. Say, didn't you have some kobolds in Hoarfrost Hollow? You did, right? Right? Ha-ha! Good, good. At least one of them might have a slingshot. Bring it to me! Now, now, now! Want to know how I worked that out? Well, it's a secret. So bring a slingshot. I know you will. Are we friends? You love your friends. I'll cry my heart out if you don't bring me one. Make it quick, okay? Kobolds use slingshots using little bomb sluggards. I want. Slingshot! It's a slingshot! Riley's slingshot. Can I have it? Please and thank you. Who shall I shoot this with? Ooh, I know who to shoot. Do you want to say something funny? Let's see that magician fellow. What can I... Oh, goodness, why did you bring him? Yeah! Guard yourself against my mighty slingshot. Please stop aiming that at me. If you don't put it away this instant, I will. What? What are you going to do? I swear I will end you. Get mad on me. Get mad at me, you fool. Thwap, thwap, thwap. Please, master, stop it. Please. What do I have to say to make you stop? You could hardly... Thank you for ruining my life, Noble. I say you must take responsibility for this disaster. An iced strawberry brandy is the only thing to pacify this crazy old man. Bring a bottle of brandy as soon as possible. Aslan in the general store has plenty. I don't care if you brew it or buy it, just as long as you bring it back now. So much fun, so much fun! Iced strawberry brandy? That's the Cullen's speciality. It's quite popular across the kingdom. You've never heard of it. I almost feel sorry for you. Tastes heavenly. I'd sell you a bottle, but it's hardly kept in stock. One sip and the sweet flavor of strawberry mingles with a cold sprinkle of ice crystals to overpower your senses. Cullen brandy is special because we use ice from the Hoarfrost Hollows. But now the hollow's full of monsters, no one to get our ice. Unless someone like you would volunteer, what do you say? Bring me a Hoarfrost Herb Crystal. I'll make it our trademark beverage for you. Just ask me to craft it when you have the ice. Other people occasionally sell it too, but you get it that way. But no matter the method, the taste is divine. But do what works best for you. But this time, you get a freebie. Yep, one bottle left in storage. Make it a gift, and I promise you visit me frequently. Promise? Is that iced strawberry brandy in your hands? Why didn't you give any to me? What? You have something for me? I've acquired your cursed brandy. To make you stop making a fuss, I'll give it to you. Iced strawberry brandy. Fantastic. I feel great. Time to go home. Finally. Peace and quiet. What are you thinking about giving him that ridiculous device? Master? What makes you think I called that crazy old man Master? I called him no such thing. You misheard. But you said, let me assure you, you misheard. No, you said, is this what you mercenaries do in your free time? Harass people from keeping them from important work? Well, by the sound of it, the messenger of Rochester a little while ago. Harass him. You came right on time. I received word from my superiors. According to the letter, Null's messengers have been spotted running across Fort Bellow Prairie, the Hoarfrost Hollow. Our scouts are reporting former in the Fort Bellows, a great monster with 2 horns and black robes. If we can intercept that message, we might be able to disrupt your plans. At the very least, we could find out what they're up against. As it is now, we're fumbling. Oh, excuse me. We're fumbling in the dark. I'm hoping you brought me good news. You're proving to be more and more useful with each day. Written in Fomorian. Can't make heads or tails. Best go to Rochester right away. May I have a look? Do you still need to learn to read Fomorian? I picked up a phrase or two. Emlock, a herb of confusion deep in where the big snake reside. No sign of the living. That's all it says. Herb of confusion. Nightshade. Can you read the signature on the bottom? Shakar. Shakar. Fomorian High Commander. When I was a cadet, I used to tell horror stories about him. Shining Shakar, the Merciless. The Reaper of Full Bellow Prairie, they called him. Powerful and cruel. We should notify Keegan of the matter. The situation's a lot worse than I hoped for. If the Fomorian High Command is involved, something big is happening. We need to do whatever we can to slow them down while the Royal Army prepares a counteroffense. We need to know one thing. They're after Nightshade. I want you to go to Hoarfrost Hollow. Collect all you can before the former can get a chance in their hands on it. Please hurry, as there's little time to waste. Yay! My reading is done. Alrighty, so let's see here. Slow steps. Yay! Okay, so the mercenary signature outfit, otherwise known as, in this case, it's the Muscalet male. This armor is available. So this armor is actually available, or this outfit says available for players under level 100. Effectively, it adds just a whole slew of things that it pretty much makes your character look to exactly what they were. It's a standard Destiny outfit, basically. To which, damn, look at that. The outfit looks pretty good, actually. You must be taking the initiative to get wind on what's writing. Hurry up, everyone. Okay, so progression mode. Oh yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. Alright, so I'm now level 21. I need to reach level 30. And then afterwards, I assume it will just exceed to level 60. I wonder, is there a skill to improve the Mad Dash Targ Crush? Ooh, now that's interesting. Wild Swing. Feel the wrath of... Well, because Achel, again, is based off Vindictus. Feel the wrath of Sparta, I guess? I don't know. Realistically, when you think about it, a lot of Greeks' ancient weapons consist of spear and shield, and occasionally using the gladius. Yeah, occasionally using the gladius. So let's see here. Breastplate with one pauldron, a guarded arm on the spear arm, or the one that's using a spear. Shielded. Yeah, I think that's somewhat it's somewhat historically accurate. With, again, the arm that controls the weapon is armored, whilst the one with the shield is often like more or less the one that is not as armored. It's defended, but again, the shield pretty much covers it. I'm bleeding, damn it. I really need to. If the level up thing appears later, I would like to know his power level stats. You can clearly see my stats are not as good as it can be. The kobold chieftain was there, and you stopped him. Seems our luck has turned for the better. Another set of orders. Aiden, let me take a look. Unless I'm mistaken, it's a call to arms. The kobolds are amassing in Hoarfrost Hollow. What? Preparing for war. That's true, there's not a moment to lose. We must root their force before they can move. I'll report this development to Rochester, but there's no way we can muster reinforcements in time. Captain, we'll need your help again. How long do you think you could order us around? It's not like we're hunting dogs. Merrick, this is highly relevant to our town's safety. I don't want to hear another word from you. Let's move. Racing against time. Feel the wrath of my massive spear and shaft. Dark Knight transformation for Achel, please, because if I go with anything else, well, I'm not gonna say terrible, still. This is martial combat, baby. You feel that? I sliced at your jugular. The kobolds have been defeated. You stand by waiting for orders. Now I expect the kobold to gather this large force. Good work, everyone. Gallagher, still alive? Sham! Shoot, I'm not paid well enough to risk my neck like this. You're allowed to quit whenever you wish, mercenary. We fight not for gold, but for a cause. Eliminate the former and fight for paradise. How will you keep fighting without such a mission? Whatever, lady. I'm just yammering. Don't take it seriously. Nobu, what are you sitting around for? You ready to return? Feels strange. Your heart pounds. Quit your daydreaming already. Everyone's already left. I'm going too. Join us when you're ready. Hoarfrost Hollow is wrapped in silence. The ring in your hand vibrates. It glows more intensely. Gloomy spears. on my ass. Oh no, it's like Troy all over again. Kobolds have gathered you, and you're not sure where they appear. The ring violates more violently. Power explodes within. Feel the wrath of a Spartan, baby. That's right, I'm not from wherever Achilles is from. I'm now from Sparta. It's all about that raw damage now. Look at that. Oh yeah, I know. All I did was just access the innermost darkness within my soul. Yeah, no, I just casually did that, guys. Don't we all on a daily basis? The Kobold commander fell, and the soldiers scrambled in fear. Each one that remained, one by one. They were so demoralized they didn't even resist. When you returned to your senses, you behold to the kobold corpses everywhere. Hands and feet entangled at all angles with a sharp scent of blood. You feel dizzy again. All this done by a single person. The ring's darkness has gone quiet as if nothing happened. The calmness makes you even more afraid. You gotta get out before you are seen. Nobu, you're late. Thought something happened. Why you look so pale? You can't tell Merrick what happened in Hoarfrost Hollow. You're not even sure how'd you start. He'd never believe you, or worse, he might think you're some sort of monster. Too cold to move? I guess it's pretty cold in there. Maybe you should have added warmer clothes to your supply list. Attention everyone, the battle was intense. I didn't expect many of them, but all things considered, glad things went the way they did. Significant amount of time and effort to mobilize so many troops. Shikar is definitely behind this. News of the capital? Official letter from Rochester. Nothing I could share. It's not fair. We're just fighting our lives for you. Don't even have the decency to tell us what we're up against? I'm sorry. What? They're giving me no new information at all. Just orders I'm not allowed to share. I'm just as in the dark as you are. Typical. We should find solace in the fact that we prevented what could have been a massive battle. Dismissed. Rest up. Oh wow, there's like a lot of movesets here. Holy hell. The Targe Thrust. Yes, excellent. Sudden Bounce. Master the art of smashing, so I could master any other art. Grand Targe Mastery. Sure, get the secondary weapon proficiency. The Hasta Mastery. I like to stay on top of my weapons and even armor, so that please. Strength Mastery and Agility along with Willpower. Excellent. Excellent! I have exceptional strength. I'm not even gonna bother with meditation because it's literally just something you dump AP in. You're better off with anything else. Downward Strike has been now maximized. Alright, excellent. Come on in. Heard the mercenary unit defeated the kobolds that were invaded Hoarfrost Hollow. Impressive from what I understand. You played a big role. Probably shouldn't have lagged behind while I scoured the areas for, well, the giant polar bear I mentioned, big furry. I found its hideout. I couldn't get a good look, but there were many kobolds and mercenaries drove them out, so I got a shot. I don't have the courage to fight it though, and I don't have a weapon strong enough. Well, truth is, my teacher put a scar in his eye. In exchange, it took my teacher's life. I seek revenge, but I have no idea how to proceed. I don't want to miss my chance. What, you want to go? No, it's too dangerous, even for you. Courage and terminality are not the same. I don't want to lose a new friend. Well, too bad. I'm gonna go and die. Well, yeah. Well, will you not just listen to sense? If I can't talk sense to you, at least prepare for what's ahead. Don't blame me if you got new scars you'll be sporting. Just hold on a moment while I get this. Here, small bombs should be useful. Just don't blow your hands off. Yeah, sure. Small bombs will be useful. Of course. Alright, level 23. Nice feast you got here. My character just relaxed for a moment. Would you look at that? Hell of a way to make an entrance. Giant polar bear. Old big white. Excellent. Now I got more movesets unlocked. I can now be more and more like to what Achel could ideally be. Alrighty. End of story. You defeated him. I can't believe it. Wait, you grabbed his leather before you left? Grabbed some amazing armor with it. I could show you how. I knew you were an amazing person, but I didn't expect this much. Celebrate this tonight. Cheers on my friend defeating my old enemy. Shadow the Former has been defeated. Yeah! I got a joyful ring. Woo! Joyful ring! Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, time to talk to some of the people here. Do I have any quests? A lot of people are loading up Achel. No, but are you busy these days? After Hoarfrost Hollow, something changed in you. You seem quieter, more withdrawn. We're your teammates. If your mind is burned, you can always talk. Help as much as I can. Well, unless you have money troubles. I'm fine. That's so, that's a relief. You act like you're so nice, but There's only one reason the rookie doesn't shape up. Yes, a wake-up call. Jolt to the system. You never change, do you? Oh yeah? You're a lowly worm. Someone ought to crush you under your heel. Maybe me. Vanilla, you can't just barge in like, I'm not asking you to do stop what you're doing. I'm just telling you there's a place that in greater needs. What are you talking about? After Hoarfrost Hollow, the ruins may be important, but what about the people of Anel? Our home, they're... They burned everything, please! Save my town! Look into it, Vanilla. I swear it. Please, calm down. Will you? Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Sarah, escort Vanilla back to her place. Come on, Vanilla. I'll make you some tea when we can talk for a bit. It's a waste of time. Look at it her way. She must be devastated to see her hometown neglected. Especially with the Royal Army here doing nothing. There's no concern with the Royal Army and we'll stay out of it. And what exactly are the concerns of the Royal Army? I beg your pardon? You people stand around pinning medals to each other while the entire town is put to torch. What good are you doing? You're doing to the world. An absurd generalization. I ought to rip your tongue out with that stupid grape for slander. I'd rather lose my tongue than ignore the pleas of helpless people. Save your righteous moanings for dull ears, mercenaries. You know nothing. The Royal Army is currently forbidding from entering Anel. What? Why? I don't know. Probably some secret they don't want little people to know. Doesn't matter. Anel is prohibited. The end. Merrick, why don't you and Nobu get Sarah back? She's probably having a hard time getting away from Vanilla. Oh, hello. I'm sorry about earlier. It's embarrassing. I saw the yellow pumpkin flower in full bloom when I stepped out of my house this morning. Looked at the pumpkin at my home in Nella. And Nella is well known for their pumpkins. It was. It's nothing but flame and death. I led a comfortable life here in Colin, thanks to Aslan, but I can never forget my home. The way old Abdir bread tasted with jam. The smell of Rihanna's garden. Little Wilder playing in the yard. Wonder what happened to them. They're living in some other town or holding on to the past like me. We'll go. You will? Sarah? Are you crazy? Can't make promises like that. Aiden won't say yes. We have to help her. Besides, there might be more survivors. I understand this is out of your control. No, we can't idly stand by. The captain will be fine with it. I hope. I hope so too. Please, find a moment. What's this? What's this? What's this? What did I get? Level 30 or below. Earn up to 60 plus golden time coupons per week per account. If you're worried you'll lose track, don't worry. Knows how many by events. Okay. Alrighty, time to get to it. Story progression mode. Oh dear. Get out of my way. already, so it's a 5-chain combo, it looks like. The real magic is me throwing these hands. The Red Hound's strategy. Not exactly what you call a Red Hound. I'm more of just, well, Raven Hound. Well, actually, what would you call a Black Hound, actually? Raven Hound, or would it just be like Brunette Hound? I don't know. Get over here, you son of a bitch. I slam him into the wall. Boot to the face. I can't help it. I gotta put people's boots to my face. Put my boot in people's faces. Spartan style, baby. I'm not sure what Athenian style would be, but all I know is that Athens lost in the Battle of Troy. I can get 2 in 1. Oh my god, it's a pale goblin. At least that's what it looks like. Who knows? Maybe it's something else. Cut to the chase. Nice. Next story. You're back. How was it? Oh well, at least nobody stayed behind in that mess. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry for making you go through much trouble. A poor woman who lost her home. I'm sorry for troubling you. I truly appreciate what you've done. Thank you. The bone-spiked Hasta now. Ooh yeah. New spear. You. I know where you've been. What kind of blind imbecile do you take me for? Sorry, sir. Did you think I wouldn't notice my mercenaries leave town? Under my command, and I will not have disobeying orders just because you suddenly have an interest in the townfolk. If the Royal Army finds out you've been on your little adventures, things will get ugly for all of us. Sorry, Captain. It's all right. Did you find anything? Well, I noticed something strange. What? I was taught that goblins made up a good portion of the Fomorian army, that they were well trained. I always found that to be true. But sir, these goblins aren't like that. Explain. It was almost as they had no souls. They moved and dragged their arms on the ground. I'd say that's worth looking into, but the Royal Army has our hands tied. We'll have to be discreet. Nobu, search the area yourself. Make sure you are not spotted. Can you please take me with you? What? Were you eavesdropping, Ellie? How many times have I told you? It's bad manners. Please, Miss Sarah, let me go with Nobu. Gwen will never find out. The teachers at the academy told me Enel was abandoned when I fell to the former because it had no strategic value. But when you described it, doesn't sound Fomorian at all. It sounds something worse. And if they lied to us... No, it could still be former. They wouldn't lie to us, but I need to see it from my own eyes. Maybe I can find something that could help Enel to put Enel to bed for good, and maybe Miss Fennell can go home. I really would appreciate your help. You don't have to worry about me. I promise to keep out of sight. Great. Okay, so they're goblins. Got it. Oh wait, actually no, I thought they were something else for a moment. Yeah, no, they're goblins. Alrighty. Exceptional, exceptional, exceptional. So I'm pretty much soloing this by myself, is the context of the story right now. Which granted, I've already been soloing this myself all this time at this point. Alrighty. Next stage. Oh man. Yeah, no, let's send in the one guy with a spear and shield to go deal with the problem. Granted, they also sent a guy with twin swords versus Kresimir, as well as a guy with a great sword also. Clearly set up to his strongest suit of the red crimson blade mercenary, huh? I'm trying to remember, what was Grimdin's weapon? A Catamagon, right? That's how you say it, at least. Oh god, I'm burning up. I'm feeling the heat, baby. And it's from the actual fire. Because fire is hot. Look at that. Over damage of 1400. That's a considerable amount, if I'm being honest. A considerable amount. What level am I now? 26. Excellent. We're picking up pace. Welcome back. Nobody noticed you were gone. What'd you find? It doesn't sound like any Fomorian raid I've heard of. Good work. Be careful with that one. Yay! Increased defense, less damage. Oh, what's this? Hold on, what the flying hell is this? Oh, I could just literally just freaking... I can literally just Spartan dash right now. What the hell? Alright. What's wrong with those goblins? They were certainly working with the former, but they didn't act like they couldn't think. So overwhelming. I've never seen anything like that. Fire, destruction. I think I'll speak with the woman that lives there. Maybe she'll help me make sense of it. I'm sure of it. She'll know why the goblins were carrying a key. A key? Why is it big? It could have been the huge iron gate they pulled out of the common pastures, and a few farmers in town had a copy. You show me where it is on the map? It's right here. What are you planning on going there? I don't know what you're expecting to find. It's a community garden, except, well, I heard a sound last time I was near the gate. What'd you hear? A scream. A horrible screech. It chilled me to the bone. I remember seeing a few Royal Army soldiers standing around the gate next day. And I didn't make anything of it. The Royal Army was guarding a community garden? Did they say why? I didn't ask, and I didn't go back. I had no desire to know what made a horrid noise. Why would the Royal Army be there unless there was something about something? It's probably not a coincidence. What was that, little buddy? Talk about a nail? Are you going to go, are you? Because if you are, you gotta do me a favor. Get me some sweet, sweet pumpkin ale. Oh, come on, Riley. There's no more pumpkin ale. The whole town is in cinders. No pumpkin ale? Why would you go to stupid a place like a nail if there's no ale? The interesting thing said with always mad explosion. That was a big bagoosh. Boom. Mana explosion? Big magic go boom. You dully dull people couldn't feel it, but I did. I felt it go boom in the middle of the night. Who was around? Was it the Inquisitors? No. They use sigils and pentacles that make feels different. No, this one tears in my soul like rip between the dimensions. A portal somewhere else. I don't understand any of this. Who cares whether they summon Morrigan from another world or a monster from the depths of hell? There's still no pumpkin ale. Nobu, I have to find out what's happening in the Nell. The Royal Army's never lied to Fomorian attack. This must be all some misunderstanding. We need to break... I know we're breaking orders, but will you come with me? You're gonna go anyway? Keep an eye out for a bottle. There's gonna be some pumpkin ale somewhere. You're not to find any pumpkin ale, you old fool. Oh, so negative. Poo-poo on you. Ah, man. Trying to roleplay as the old man is just straining me. Alright, time to go around and figure out why this place has gone awry. Fix bayonets! Okay, nice. Alrighty. Oh, this is a nice swift as my feet can carry me. Alrighty. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm trying to remember now. There was we faced a servants of Hells. And then afterwards, swift as I can be. Certainly does. I will say this: a benefit of Achel is that it keeps momentum going to the start. With this spear charge, it makes light work of like these transitionary areas. It certainly does get a head start on like getting the defensive in. Yeah, look at that. Swift as can be. That's some serious spear work right there. I wonder, is this really how targes are? Or is it just, I'm trying to think, because the way shields are usually portrayed is that you need to have like a handle on them. But it seems like with the Targe, it's pretty much just like allowing for two-handed, basically. So, I didn't find anything. Did you? Is that something a magician would use? Marking looks oddly familiar, like, this won't do. I need to return to Rochester and find the truth about Anel. If they won't tell me, I'll leave the Royal Army. What's going on? Did you bring me some pumpkin ale at least? Well, did you? Huh? I can't drink this. It's... Why do you have this, my friend? Where'd you get this? Did you go behind the gate in Anel? It's a toy. It's idiotic. What are those old farts up to? I've returned. Wonderful news. The headmaster academy said he was going to put in a good word for me. And then not an hour later, a courier tracked me down and took me to meet up with one of the generals. He said good work, and they made me a special investigator in charge of Anel's investigation. I'm allowed to go whenever I want now. I'm in it's a very important position, but let's keep it our secret for now, okay? Gwen might not understand. Thank you for assisting the Royal Army, mercenary. I have to go to work. Buddy, I'm here. Where did you find this wand? Tell me, all the details, now! And how many people know about it? You and the little flip-flop from the Royal Academy are the ones who know, huh? Did he go out where I think he's going? Anel! Alone? Go after him, you dum-dum! Don't ask questions, his life is at stake! Go! I'm sure I'm gonna get some complaints to just the fact that my voice acting for the old man is extraordinarily good. In which I feel like that I do feel it as well. Like every time I'm trying to like reach like that shrill voice, it's really straining my voice right there. Yeah, it's really straining my voice. Trying to do that shrill impression. Trying to do like the really kooky, crazy old man is just freaking. I'm fairly certain I did reduce the decibel of my It isn't as loud as it could be. It isn't as loud as it theoretically could be, because I reduced it down by like 18 decibels. And then for the game time, I did reduce it down to 5 decibels. So overall, it's not a bad thing. Keep the kicks flowing. Achel, no wasted movement, as they say. Well, relatively speaking. Oh no! Ellis! He's injured. Ellis! Oh no! Please! Are you okay? Oh no, don't, please, stop. Oh no, Ellis. Oh, Ellis, why? Why? No, stop, please, don't. Oh no, Ellis is dead. Oh, his face is literally just paste. I want to see his flattened face, man. Come on. And then, much like Achilles with Patroclus, freaking Achel just lost it when Ellis died. Oh well. Exceptional dexterity, that's for sure. Nobu, tell me it's not true. Did Ellis go alone to an L alone? Did you find him? Did you? Tell me! And you just see me just like dragging Ellis's corpse just like right behind me, just like... yeah, about that. I will use the continuous story scroll so that way we could just keep this moving. What did you say? No, don't you dare! Don't you dare say such thing! What happened to Ellis? How could he? How could you? Why did you send him there myself? How could you do that knowing the truth? This is your fault. You killed him, you murderer. You killed him. Lay off. Nobu was only trying to... leave her be. Ellis, why did I leave you alone, Ellis? Why was I there to stop you? Hello, Nobu. I heard the news. He was a kind man. I'm sorry. Thank you, T, for that. For your deadite apology. How's Gwen holding up? She's practically tore apart the tower while looking for you while you were trying to find him. I can't imagine the grief she feels. I need to apologize for what I said before. You're not responsible for Ellis's death. He made his decision to go alone, and he made a decision not to tell anyone. He knew what he was doing. He was a fine soldier, a fine leader. The official word on Anel is the investigation is closed. My loyalty is with the Pontiff's court, and I am sworn to uphold their order. Ellis's death is an unfortunate incident, and no one in my direct command will investigate further. However, I don't have command over the Crimson Blades. Feel free to do whatever you want. It is liberty that I'm sure you can appreciate. Yeah, I can appreciate certainly having free reign. Ellis was obsessive with documenting his time in the Royal Army. I barely give an order without the boy jotting it down in that plastic journal of his. A few pages are missing. Ellis wrote because he tore it in half. The pages are missing completely. It's almost as though he or someone else is trying to destroy those entries. I wish I could be some more help, but my hands are bound. However, if I were to investigate this matter, these journals would be my first clue. Did you find the missing pages? May I take a look? I pieced together the pages you brought me, but they were too damaged to be of any use. They were burned and torn beyond repair. They seem to have been still quite missing. I believe there may be more pages out there. Maybe worth your time to find them. Not to mention investigation. I want his keepsakes to look as pristine for the memorial. Those were definitely his. Thank you. A perfect memorial. Hello, Nobu. I've returned from Ellis's memorial rites. We buried him with his favorite keepsakes. May the goddess return when the former are destroyed. Do you believe the goddess, Nobu? I'm an oracle and proof of her existence, but whenever I'm performing burial rites, I wonder, shouldn't I know the answer? Am I really the proof of her will? How much blood must be shed before she comes? How many more lives must be sacrificed before we're allowed to reach paradise? I'm sorry. I'm not feeling myself. Please, I like to be alone. I got Furia. Hey, welcome. Give me a moment. This fellow came before you. Can I help you with something? Give me a sack of gunpowder. Gunpowder? Are you making bombs for the mercenaries? I don't mean to be nosy, just here. Quite the charmer, isn't he, Nobu? You know him? With Bryn? Strange. I didn't know he hired an assistant. I wonder what he's working on over there. So you came to find me. Yes, I've been observing you. You may not realize, but I've known you for a long time. The day you slew Wondershirt at the bell tower, the day the sky was weeping. Wondershirt was a spider's name. She was our creature. She was sent to Colon with a purpose. We meant to protect her. We meant her to protect the Oracle with the proof of the goddess. But Wondershirt went on a rampage, causing harm with everything she was protecting. That's why we were confused. We knew not whether you were friend or foe. But soon the answer seemed quite apparent. Do you not remember the incident in the Hoarfrost Hollow? Don't try to deceive me. We know of everything that transpired that day. You've been in possession of a black and white ring that is ours. You know what I speak of. You intend to return it? No need. It chooses its owner. It might sound peculiar, but the ring decides who wears it, and you are its master. Dispose of it if you wish. Give it away. It won't matter. Whatever you do will end up back in your hands. You're its true owner now. The most important part is the ring has already awakened your powers, which might suggest you are not our enemy. Oh, great. Roots of Antarius. Oh, I can just slam my foot to the floor. Great. I slam my foot to the floor, and that's all it takes. How do you feel your transformation? Have you slaughtered the former? Do you believe you hastened Aaron's arrival? Did the powers make you feel invincible? Did it feel like the world was yours for the taking? I was horrified. Ha! Expected. No one could prepare for the primal feelings awoken by the ring, to suddenly possess such power. Waves of it undulating inside. When you rise high enough to see the lush valleys beyond the mountains, how can you ever describe the masses below? You're sure talking a lot. Our secret teeters on the precipice of exposure, whether I talk or not. And surely you realize, with your powers awakened, you can never be an ordinary merc. No one will understand you. You will walk with your friends and feel like a stranger. You will walk away a stranger and feel wolves among pups. We are the only ones who know of your power, who can help you understand it. The only power is, do you wish to learn? Sure. Good. We have conditions. We are investigating a series of events that occurred in Allen. If you assist us, then we will share more information with you. There's a demon we have marked. Our investigations require this demon's sacred artifacts. Steal them. The robes of a vampire. Bryn, look at this. May I take a moment? What do you think? As I suspect, it is not of this world. This demons and others, they could be from the other world. Nobu, have you kept your word, so we will do so in kind. The symbol of strength, its owner can be surprised and land direct attacks like never before. Make no mistake, the ring does not grant new strength, but rather what you have deep within. The ring allows you to unleash capabilities. Only 8 of us hold such ring. The Brotherhood. Yes, we are the goddess's defenders, the Silent Brotherhood. Are you a subsidiary? The Pontiff's Court? Ha! What a bad joke. The bounty they've placed on my head could buy a castle. Any subsidiary of the Pontiff's Court would never do as what we do for purpose. It is to shed light on the court's secrets. We study the ring so that we may accomplish our mission, using just a few of our best people. Only 8 exist. You have 1. That means one of our brethren have passed away. Yet I do not know who. In the meantime, our brotherhood certainly needs new blood. Allow me to make a new offer, Nobu. Become one of us. Then you will learn truly what powers you command and how best to wield them. What we ask is simple. Follow our creed. Obey all order to protect the goddess and her oracles. There is no self here, no privacy or personal emotions. You said you feared what you saw in Hoarfrost Depths. You mustn't. A member of the Brotherhood must never fear. Nor should a member of the Brotherhood feel guilt. Yes, even upon taking innocent life. Regardless of the former blood staining your conscience, you must live by creed. No matter who stands in front of you, no matter whose eyes you plead with. That's the burden we bear, the only rule, but it is everything. So, thinking of joining us? The thoughtful expression you wear. You need time to consider the offer. I'm not surprised. You just learned of our very existence. Nevertheless, you'll end up one of us. Presumptuous of me to say so, at least. But understand the truth. The danger always narrows down one choice. Head to Annalyn and learn the truth yourself. The enemies have trampled Annalyn will not be of this world. Surmise the reasoning from another dimension. Would they come here to our world? Any guesses? No? Then visit yourself. Behold there an object that which the crown jewel of our society. Let us hope it is not so sharp as to cut humanity's crown. Return to Anel and investigate what's going on. Yay, talking's done. So does that mean I'm wearing 3 rings? I wear 3 rings, baby, because I like that drip. Alrighty, fantastic. Level 35, fantastic. Now I need to reach level 50, joy. Let's see here, level 60, halfway there, with a limited pass for a lot of things. Let's see here. What can I upgrade is the question. Oh baby, you gotta upgrade the poor stuff, man. You can't just leave that poor ass. The more standing endurance I have, the better. Alrighty. Story battle time. I got a black terror vampire robe. Sweet. Okay, so I pretty much need to get like a sprinting run. Feel the wrath of my spear. I wonder who Achel would have highest bond with. I'm trying to remember. I know Kale has one with Delilah. Then there's Perk with Miri. So who would Achel have among the current roster set, at least? Look at this, just casually slaughtering and butchering a whole slew of vampires. Why are they skeletons? I have no idea. Look at that. Exceptional. Man, we really need more love for this polearm class of weapons. I always, after learning so much more about spears, I just realized, just like every time, just like, why don't we just use spears? Why did everyone just use sword? Why does fantasy always love swords? We need more spear love. And though I know in the Rising of a Shield Hero, the spear hero is hated, I still feel like spears deserve some love at least. You found a royal army emblem. Think about it. Why would the other beings possess this? The royal army alleges a former annihilated Enel, but not a single former was there in the time of the event. The royal army itself closed all roads in and out of Enel. Now you see what's going on? One moment. You're jumping to conclusions. Speak to Nobu as if your interpretations of event societies were written in history scrolls. Are you hesitating to decide yourself? The royal army may have battled the former who invaded Enel. That's what the royal army claims. Certainly worth asking. Not worth the time. We cannot take it as valid evidence. I admit your reasoning is sharp, and I admit I may have made too many assumptions in hopes of recruiting you, Nobu. But in the end, do you certainly believe that nothing you found on Enel will be considered tangible evidence? When we know that the Oracle is safe. Nile! What is it? Did you go to Enel? The dimension! The dimensional barrier is going crazy! No, the dimensional door is opening again? Without the effect of summoning magic or mana explosion. I don't know. It's like Rid said, the sky is... Whoa, Rookie, what are you doing here? Do not worry about Nobu. Tell me what you know. It's not helping. I must see myself. You cannot go, Bryn. You cannot go. You know that. The Oracle is in Kohlin, and so in Kohlin you stay. Leave the Enel to the hands of someone we can trust. Nobu, I'd like to make a request. A new evil has come to Enel, and this time it came of its own free will. You must know what it is. The awakening of the armor of ivory, the paladin, I would argue it's a somewhat pretty good drip looking character set. The problem is that tier 2 sucks. Tier 2 paladin in this game sucks because, again, the design is just so doo-doo. 2:11 Eastern Standard. 2 hours in, we're only level 35. Not terrible, but we could always do better. Again, I'm taking this at pace so that way I can keep myself to the story. Season 1 story just serves the basis for everything else. This game, going through it again. I wouldn't say it's the greatest thing here. I've already done it before, but all the same, it is necessary for me. And I will be doing this tomorrow, so I will say, don't expect me to sit through season 2 content though, because despite the fact of me doing season 1 again, I will not sit through season 2 because it's just tropical. It's basically just tropic adventures with your character now. What's that? You're in the jungle and in a desert? That's it. Alrighty. Alright, now we just need to wait for the Red Prince to arrive. Look at that. Clean as it gets. Well, for me at least. Still need to wait for the armor thing to kick in. Slew the princely demon, fell silent, but something is off. Strange feeling you felt before. The ring of dark presence emanates again. Fight suppress the energy flowing through the rain. Realize and observe it and set up immediately. Dark tentacles swimming up the throat, struggling. Dark energy grows stronger. The rain's energy starts to thrum. Soon you can't tell the difference. Mind grasping the ring glow brighter and brighter, brilliant white. You never know how you never know when it fills your body towards the limb on the damn river in the desert. Oh, look at that smug smirk. I just love the fact that when it comes to Dark Knight, he struggles to like pick up his spear. And yet when he's becoming the paladin, he's just got like this smug ass smirk where he's just like, yeah, that's right. But yeah, he's got like this smug ass smirk that's just like, that's right, you're screwed. Oh, that's just funny. Look at that, though. That actually looks as though it fits Achel a little bit, though. Look at that. Woo, baby! That is a sexy-looking shield and spear right there. The armor really complements Achel's general aesthetic, doesn't it? Woo, baby! This is the first time I'm just like really woof. I don't know. Now I'm really torn between the Dark Knight and the Paladin. Dark Knight because it has more damage, but every time Achel turns into the Paladin, he just got this smug. He's just got this smug, like, smile, just like, ha, you're screwed. A blue aura of fate enshrouds the silver-plated armor. It seems responsible for the darkness of the knell. Thank you. Now, Father, he will be here. Please stop him from committing any more sins, please. You're back. Instead of confirming any facts, you had a confrontation. Tell me what happened. A demon-wearing crown arrived. You defeated it, but another crown of demon appeared. This one darker than the first. He said Father will find you. That doesn't sound encouraging at all. I once heard a story of a damned king and prince. Supposedly were real people living in another dimension. Never could imagine they could have had powerful enough to cross. As for the story goes, no one can beat them in a one-on-one fight, but with the ring's power, perhaps you can face them. As we are on the subject of the ring's power, have you transformed into a paladin? Nothing will deter us from a mission, not even our hands soaked in former blood. Paladins are different. They share our goal, but they decry the necessary methods. Quite a number of our brothers and sisters deserted us to become paladins. I do not begrudge them, but other and I, Dark Knights, were sworn to true commitment to the cause. You are the standing nexus of two paths, but it's nearly time for you to decide and step forward. I made an offer to join you, and you've not answered yet. I presume you do not know your thoughts at this moment. Be aware, walking the path of the Dark Knight is not aroused by hesitation. I advise you choose forthwith. As impressive you've been at Anel, we cannot wait forever. There's still an unanswered question. The king is very well concocting a secret plan behind the ornate doors, and his spies' ears are open. I mean, in the meantime, ask yourself which path to take. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so either I'm trying to think right now. I'm not familiar with the paladin skill set is the thing right now I'm thinking, because let's see here. Active skill, choosing your form, restoring your health, increasing damage for a few minutes. 3 skills, you can transform once per battle and consume 1 charge. Recover your charge by completing battles normally without transforming. Your transform can be stronger by using it regularly to grow as it gains zone XP. DK is go for active skills to free bosses, slow. Paladin can shield, petrify normal monsters. Someone tell me that shield is immune to OKO. If yes, that's awesome. If not, then just EV mana shield them. It petrifies a nuisance while cruising through dungeon, because it's hard to tell if the monster's dead or not. Because that wastes seconds of the path of destruction, because you can't progress to the next location. Go back, kill monsters. So I'm trying to see here. I don't know. Again, Achel has just got the... Achel for Paladin, again, I really like that smug smile. He's just like, yeah, you're screwed. Like, seriously, you can't top that. Everyone else is just like, I am a stalwart warrior. But yeah, that's what it is. Just like, one is just like, I'm a stalwart warrior. And Achel is just like, ah, you're screwed. Even more now. I can't help it. I really like the fact that Achel is just like this. He's got like this smug ass smile. Even now, just looking at him, just like, despite the fact that he's not like whatevering, he's still got like that underlying like smugness to him, and it's great. I don't think I've seen him before. Oh my god, look how the Achel is drawn. Oh, that's funny. And you see like Kale, Achel.
Take care.
Real quick, let's take a look real quick, like just like right next to me. Oh my goodness, this is just funny. I just love how much of a bad guy I look compared to Kale. I mean, look at me. I look like... I genuinely look like, what was his name, from Bleach, or some other anime villain with like long hair and a brooding visage. And then you got Kale that looks like a typical like anime protagonist. Look at this gumption, and then you got like me just like standing here brooding. I look like a total villain next to these guys. What the hell? I just look like a total villain. And that is not my intention this time, unlike in Baldur's Gate where I am playing a antagonistic character.
Try hunt breathing, like me. It shall help you relax.
Who said that? Anyway, let's see here. I got these coupons now. What can I get for a coupon? Got like, oh god, I gotta get like 40 of these. Alright, what is the best thing I could get with 40 of these coupons right now? Because permanent avatar coupon destiny? What? Okay. Got like a bunch of these other sets right now. Comrade Destiny. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. Give me a sec. Let's take a look at the supply depot, everyone, because it's a new patch. Anything worthwhile? Oh yeah, that's right. There's that one. Look how aggressive my god looks. I'm curious, did they, for some of the outfits, did they have some of them ready? I am totally distracted right now. What did I say? Oh yeah, that's right. Did they have Achel outfits ready? Let's see here. Oh god. Well, actually, that kind of fits him a little bit, but that's not what the aesthetic I'm looking for. This is me now checking vanity pieces, okay? Oh boy. Okay. The question is, what matches a sword, a spear, and shield combo? Is the question. I actually said that yesterday. The Adohan, or the Aiden, I guess, outfit seems to match with a spearman. So let me just pull that up real quick. But actually, what's this aesthetic? Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's actually pretty slick. But at the same time, no, that's not what I'm looking at. Other stuff real quick. Well, actually, this actually fits him more or less. Special Imperial Knight. Again, sword. No, not sword. Shield and spear. Can't go wrong too terribly. Alright, but where is the... I have an outfit duplicator, that's why. Or a coupon for a duplicator. So I want to see, how does he look with... Wow, that actually fits just as well. Does that not look like some sort of like Spartan? Well, not Spartan, but at the very least look like some sort of like Dark Souls boss to some extent? Like, for example, if Kale is like... If Adohan is like a knight of like a round table or something like that, then you have Kale that's like the spears, that's like the knight spear, and then you have this one who's like the lancer or something like that. Yeah, you got like this guy who's like the lancer of the group. To which, real quick, let me slap down a color dye so that way, theoretically, if this was like color coordinated as well, I want like a bronze color. So this is gonna be like... I want to go for like a bronze color a little bit. Give me a sec to just... where is it? You know, let's go with gold. Let's settle for gold. Gold is a opulent color, I think. Yeah, this is as close as to like... Yeah, that's it. If there was like a bunch of knights around a round table, this is probably what it would look like a little bit. And I just need to set the colors to be like maroon red or something. Again, dark colors a little bit, so that way it matches a bit. Bam, there we go. Can't you totally see this being like some sort of like freaking Elden Ring Dark Souls boss fight? Like, I could already just imagine it just now. It's like, give me a sec. I could just imagine it just now, just like, hark. Hark there, Tarnished. You've come far enough. But now you face a warrior of true skill. I mean, that screams testament to how Adohan's or Aiden's armor looks, but still. Alright, let's continue progressing the story now. Alright, what to do now? Let's talk to Merrick. I'm sure he'll have a great idea. Glad you showed up. Royal Army has announcements. Royal Army. The gnolls around the rules of sanctity are behaving suspiciously. You mean the gnolls of the sanctity? Right. We don't know what they're up to. They were spotted in a formation unusually organized for their kind. Are you not familiar with them? In general, gnolls live in packs around old ruins. There's one particular null-heavy area called the Ruins of Sanctity. Nulls there are slightly different from others. Finish talking. Sorry. So I want to know any activity near the Ruins of Sanctity. The individuals are suspected of being a null informant or liaison have been performing different reconnaissance for them. Spotted traveling between the Ruins of Sanctity and the Faux Bellow Prairie. Having the Fomorian forces are based. Beware, he's said to be cunning and dangerous. She's gone! Gosh, doesn't she get tired of it? Leaving for another job? Ha! I mean, she's the kind of woman that won't even bleed if you poke her with a needle. So cold-hearted. Will the subordinates you would even trust follow? Don't you two get it? She's trying to keep herself to see what happened. How can you two be so dense? Yeah. Well, we have a job to do. Make ourselves ready. Oh boy, I am extraordinarily distracted, I'm sorry. Now we're in a familiar environment. Hey, Kel, remember when Hector fought here? Oh wait, no, that's Achilles, never mind. Look at that. Alright, so let's keep on pushing forward. These missions are going to be getting shorter and shorter as we get more and more stronger. Because power begets power. And I need more power. Get over here, let's have a conversation, shall we? You've been a very, very big nuisance to us. Allow me to slam you on my knee. I'm just imagining, if there's like an entire raid of like Achels only, that would be like the biggest Spartan army ever accumulated. I mean, I've already seen like a raid with like a lot of, with just only Kale. So it's certainly feasible. Just everyone's just like charging with spears like this. Just like, charge! Tonight we dine in hell! And just like all sorts of like Greek/Spartan movie quotes. But yeah, you just hear all sorts of quotes like that. It's just hilarious. Oh god, it hit my Achilles heel. It's a good thing Achel is wearing... Well, actually, I'm not sure if those boots can withstand a heel cut. Woo, boy. Look at that, though. Swift as can be. As soon as I land the counterattack, that is. Next story. You take care of the liaison. Document, language doesn't look Fomorian. Aiden, can you read this? Let me see. Not Fomorian script. If not Fomorian, then what? Nullish. It'll take a long time to decipher. Gnollish. Does anyone in town who can read it? Why don't we ask Kirsty? Hunters can talk to gnolls? She hunted in their territory for as long as I can remember. She might have an idea of their language. Should ask for her help. Nobu, take the compliment to Kirsty. Alright, yeah, just examination. If for some reason you want to play this game in which, you know, I won't stop you. I'm not going to argue against it or for it if I'm being honest. Don't ever invest into meditation, because meditation is worthless. If you want to dump AP, dump it into something actually useful. Okay, let's see here. Gotta stay on top of my weapon mastery. All gnolls pledge allegiance to you, Great Shakar, signed by Great Scar. What the heck is going on? Why would Black Scar send this Fomorian commander? Black Scar is the chief of the gnolls. The gnolls used to be part of the former, until Red Fur gnolls decided to defect and lead a new faction that established peace with the humans. They then got splintered into two factions, Fomorian extremists and the peaceful moderates. Black Scar may be their king, but the chieftain, the Red Fur one, has a lot of followers as well. In fact, I'm certain the one that you attacked at the bell tower was Black Scar's troops. But the mercenaries are unaware of the division, attacked the chieftain's army instead. Nobu, the mercenaries used you to eliminate the friendly gnolls that were preparing to attack Black Scar. What are the consequences and what will happen? So we attacked the wrong gnolls, basically, is what you're saying. Great. You're back. Was Hunter able to read the gnoll letter? What? The parchment was the letter for Shakar. This indicates the gnolls have decided with the former. We must declare war. Them our enemy. Curses, they got us strung by the haunches. The gnolls at the ruins were compromised of peace moderates. Means we've been basically fighting non-hostiles. Thank God my lost soldiers can't hear me say this, or they'd be crying in their graves. We have other news as well. The Royal Army has sent us a message of an advanced party of gnolls is marching towards the full Bellows Prairie. We may expect Dimgrave to be the leader, as the deciphered message has to suggest. Their numbers aren't large, but they're rounding the Royal Army's territories to possibly attack a less fortified border. So we end up like extras who clean up the party's leftovers. Royal Army gets main role. Watch your word, soldier. When we understand, we move as one to eliminate the former. Psh, prepare to march. Strike at the gnolls' advance party. Keep on slashing. Everything and everyone gets a boot to their face. It is the way of the Spartan. If that Persian friggin' messenger in 300 gets the boot, everyone gets the boot. Oh wow. Oh, 3,000 worth of damage. Crazy. Oh, my spear's got. I just realized the spear is not just a flat piece now. It's now like a it's a quad blade now. Or it's a blade with much more depth. It's pretty much becoming a lance. Spartan boot to the face again. I just got a Spartan boot to the face. Proceed to the next story. Well done. Make sure this is the end of the Gnolls and Faux Bellows Prairie. The Royal Army has sent a letter of the Crimson Blaze to defeat the advanced party. I did what I had to do, that's all. Thank you for saying that. But about the Gnolls' main forces, the ruins remain. Gnolls are sly, much more sly than people expect. Without proper scouting, we may fall into their trap. You were right. We've been fooled by them once. Notwithstanding, only a few people have ever entered the ruins of Sanctity. We'll have no other person than Chrissy who can do this. So that's so. Nobu, you return to the huntress. Ask her for pertaining information she knows of the location's terrain, potential threats, and anything. Please. The Gnolls of the Ruins. Yes, I know of them. I often go hunting, but a war against the Gnolls is something I hope for. I realize perhaps you and your comrades have no choice. Ultimately, we cannot let our own species be pushed around. It's fair enough, then. I'll tell you what I know. You must remember the Gnoll King, Blackscar, is a warlord. That's how he won the crown, and how he rules to this day. Like other warlords, he's indulgent and conceited, struts around the battlefield sporting gold armor as he kills. Weapon of choice is a twin tomahawk axes. Woe to any unlucky creature cleaving at the end of those axes. The second command, Rampage, who ruthlessly slew the other competitors with a title in front of all the Gnolls. Rampage wears silver, and so you should spot him. Lastly is Slingshot, leader of the Sentinels. The best archer among the Gnolls, his nickname is the Hunter of the Ruins. His strategy is to corner prey and make escape impossible. You should probably attack him first. Be careful. Alrighty. Did you find what we're after? I see. Looks like our first target is the Hunter of the Ruins. Right. Advance to the ruins of Sanctity. Keep your guard up. It's uncharted territory. Yay, we're in a ruin. Check on something. Let me check on something. I'm just thinking. Let's enable motion blur. Time to get a headache. I remember. Oh man. Oh boy. See, I'm not even sure if the motion blur is even taking effect. Let's see here. Wonder how I could possibly even. I'm thinking reshade because I know there's like a bunch of videos that do show and they have like different color grades. So either it's reshade or it's the onboard graphics altering footage of it. Either that or it's editing. Either or, if I'm being honest. Give me a sec about one thing though. Maybe I should scale the UI a bit. I like visibility. I like to be able to see what I'm looking at rather than having to freaking squint my eyes and just be like, oh man, is that what I think it is? So let me just first paste these out. Yeah, this is fine, right? Trying to see here. Yeah, there we go. Trying to make things a bit more visible right now, while maintaining compactness. Fires comes out. I am thinking of what or rather more specifically what else yeah, I'm trying to think, what time will I be streaming that tomorrow? Because I will be leaving sometime at noon, I am trying to think to myself when I'll be able to stream. So it might be a little later tomorrow, but it still will happen. Oh my god, so much visibility, it's great. Although maybe it's too much visibility. I should probably reduce it down a bit. Although then again, I do like reading things. Downfall. Whoa, look at that! Yes, please. I like Downfall. And then what's this? Total Destruction. Basically ultimate. Total Destruction! Let's see here. I know there's like a... I don't think there's a health booster, is there? Oh, there we go. Health Mastery. Hear all that? Relay this information to everyone. Our next enemy is wearing silver. Central figure of the armies sent extremists. Take him out. Alrighty. Room for sanity. Man, I'm just lucky these guys aren't aiming to my field. And let me try reducing it down to 90. Yeah, it's a little better actually. I could still see things while it's still being compact. Oh god, they're coming at my heels. Stay away! I refuse to die to just a handful of freaking... a handful of arachnids. What would she think of me? Besides just thinking, we got killed by a spider? She'd laugh. Alrighty. 3 hours in. Oh, not terrible. I'm thinking of maybe cutting off at 6. That'd be like another 3 hours for me. Like I said, I'm power leveling to at the very least meet level 60, so it's not that hard, and it's just a matter of completing the quest. Still. If I can at least maybe, if I could probably beat season 1 of Vindictus within like this stream, that'd be great. But if not, then I'll do it on my own time after the stream is done. Like I said, it's just gonna be powered. It's just gonna be powered leveling, and for the most part, you know, I'll probably record me doing the final moments of my power leveling, and that's it. It would be a good opportunity to try my hand at editing. That's I love the fact that the Targe is equally part of Achel's weapon roster as is the spear he uses. It's great. With Rampage gone, the only adversary is the king himself. He seized that coveted phone by slicing off the head of the previous king, and let me clarify, it wasn't decapitation. No, Black Scar sliced the top of the previous king's head off, so that's what that is Black Scar's done as a crown. The old king felt his brains slide out of his, right down his cheeks. This is the monster we face. Show him no mercy. Alright, level 45. We're getting closer and closer. Attention, attention. One enemy stands between us and victory. Let's end him and raise your weapons. Let him... He's seen his last sunrise. I killed him so hard that he's in the wall. Alright, excellent. So what do I need to do to push my stuff further? Defeat Black Scar with normal attacks. Great. Yay, I just stabbed Dark Scar just like right next to his neck. I just sliced his nape a little bit. That's it. Kel is just like, that's my hearty welcome. Leave me alone now. He just raises his hand, just like, and then you just see like the pawn, like Dragon's Dogma, the pawn symbol glow. On the defensive, Black Scar fled with the remnants. Damn, how do we feel to capture the leader of all this? Track him down. Madam Gwyn, their escape route is evident. Hadahan, you have an inkling of their direction? Southwest, heading to the Fobella Prairie. That's where the main forces of the Fomerian army are based. I suppose his intention is to hide. I see. Pitiful how he calls himself a king and leaves behind his own people to die while he flees to safety. Our mission is a noble one. No time to waste. I've just been using the same shield for a while now. It's crazy. It's just been the same shield for like God knows how long. Which way is the Black Knoll set sailing? It went along the west, along the river. Everyone, listen up. This cowardly dog can escape our grasp and lick his wounds. We will not let him. Make no mistake, this will be a fight to the death. He'll be cornered and desperate, but we will be stronger. The Null King thinks he can assault us and live to tell the tale. Let's show him that he's wrong. Old Black Scar will come out and play, yay? I've just been using the same fucking shield since day one. Or since hour one at this point. It's hilarious and just crazy to think. I'm just thinking right now, Achel is just like really obsessed with this shield right now. He's just like, man, this shield is great. I love this shield. Alrighty. Ugh. Oh crap, I just realized my freaking thing is so loud though. How is it that my mic somehow does not sound loud, yet every time... Give me a sec. How is it that every time my mic sounds loud, it's always because of something else? It's crazy. Let me try adjusting volume right now in game, because maybe that's a factor. But at the same time, yeah, it's something I use. Oh, boy. Alright. I don't want to hear my voice that much. I'll hear it every now and then, but I know how I sound like. Conceited. And nasal, but conceited. War Chief Black Scare. Bam, look at that. Swift as can be. Oh boy. Level 47. Nice. Time to return to town. Wood is addressing the blades. Well done, everyone. Today's a fine victory. Well-deserved moment to catch our breath. Give me a sec. I'm glad you're safe. A good soldier, despite the fact that trouble seems to follow you like flies on a knoll. Want to thank you for pushing the band together, and grief can kill a warrior faster than a blade. On a moment away for giving up, but you kept me from going. Thank you for Ellis. Hate to break up the love fest. But we could use a drink. Anyone up for brandy? Brandy? Where are we gonna get brandy at a time like this? I'm glad you asked. See, Gallagher's been skimming a bottle here and there from the Royal Army supplies, and I just so happen to know where he keeps them. That oaf is stealing our brandy. I thought we were all friends today. Come on, let's have a drink. To victory and new friends. Cheers. Oh, it's yummy. Compliments of our good friend, Gallagher. Somebody call for a man about town? Thief! That's my stash! Technically, it belongs to the Royal Army. That's it. That's it, you tin can. I'm not taking another second of your lip. You and me, right now. Ha! Catch me. Ha ha ha. These mercenaries are full of surprises. King of the Gnolls is done. Yay. I got the hopeful ring. Alright. Give me a sec, I gotta to equalize a little bit down to 15. Let's see here. That's desktop audio is at 21 decibels. So right now I'm trying to find the optimal quote-unquote sweet spot right now. It's a combination of both my mic as it is and other stuff. But yeah, I think this should do for now. I really should probably listen to this on the desktop rather than a tablet. Oh my god, we just got like a bunch of Achels. We got a... Hey, it's that guy from the beginning. Got another... What the hell is this? Alrighty. Time to talk to Gallagher. Oh god, Gallagher. Story. It brings vacation, yada yada yada. Alright, Gallagher. Right, just do this thing real quick. Here's a soap. Gallagher's homemade bath soap. Made of God knows what. Makes you smell like ass for God knows how long, probably. Skip this. I just want to get the experience, man. Ah, you're here. Good. I summoned you because our enemies are approaching quickly. There's another dimensional distortion in Nell, but we aren't sure of the details yet. We know from the size of this distortion, the raid far surpasses the previous one. The connection of the monsters in Nell, and we'll ask the help of our Oracle to learn more. In the meantime, stop the interdimensional invasion at town. Not getting along? What is our personal relationship? Exactly what it looks like. Associates or a relation is strictly business. Now do what Niall said or not. Aren't you inquisitive? We don't have time. Second thought, I shouldn't have said that. Be on your way. Real quick. Oh wow, really? He just puts on the sleeve. Alright. Yeah, look at that. I'm wearing a sleeve under this. Can you believe it? For some ungodly reason, I'm surprised that they didn't just make the default underwear just straight up briefs. They've been doing it for a while, and a lot of Achel's stuff does require him to be, well, his posture demands he be shirtless. It's actually, hold on, the way Achel stands real quick, hold on, let's see if you can do it. Yeah, look at that, that's very statuesque right there. I am totally distracted. Alright, we got vampires everywhere now. Oh my goodness. Vampires all around the shop. We gotta purge them one after another. The grave dirt, the Achel, the other guy too. Oh god, this guy again. He's the guy that killed Ellis. I'll defeat him with my spear because I am using a spear. It should count properly right now. There we go. Look at that. Excellent. Level 48. Great. Alright, now I just need to go talk to Bryn now. Great. Is this the moment where I must enter the crossroad of fate or some utter nonsense like that? I'm trying to remember. Shouldn't I have gotten a coup? Oh, I do. Yeah, there we go. I was thinking, like, I should have gotten a coupon for, like, storage expansion right now. How was your mission? Still in one piece, so you must have gotten well. Another dimensional distortion in Nell. It seems the bot was just a scout force. Judging from the magnitude of the latest distortion, we've a main force to worry about next. Nile isn't here yet. It's a long trip from the Black Castle. We'll hold out a little longer. Sorry to have dragged you all the way out here. Into all this. It's nothing. Don't bother with the Silent Brotherhood. You're merely a mercenary. Doesn't please me to stand by while others fight, but my time is better served in other ways. Nile would argue it's the fate of those with power. Our enemies are strong and must stay vigilant. You're the only one that can stop them. Hello there! You've arrived then, I see. Yes, very good. That's perfect. I understand you've been visiting NL frequently. Why is that, I may ask? Master. Darn you, Bryn! What are you doing? Do you know what all this means? But I can't be the one to go there, can I? A darkness is gathering. The skies of Anel have grown bleak. You know the danger. The path to the place ends in nothing but pain. And still you would go. Ellis already lost his life there, and he was blameless. Why are you so willing to follow in his footsteps? Neither of you is responsible for these events. You don't need to sacrifice yourself for them. I'm fully aware of that. Do you take me for a fool? I can see you won't be swayed by this fool's errand. Be cautious. Never let your guard down. May you find whatever it is you're seeking in that place. You said it yourself. I could have regretted this, and that's why I help. We need more time for now to arrive. Try and hold back the enemy and buy us time. thoroughly distracted. I fight vampires on a regular basis. Just raw attack. Raw attack. Raw attack. Just see this. You just see the Spartan warriors fucking doing all this. Oh, the powers that be properly built up character. Character with so much raw statage. It's great. It's fantastic. It's phenomenal. Mono shot. You broke my helmet! I'll kill you for that! I'll kill you! Damn it, he must have really hit my Achilles heel at that point. Damn him! Alrighty. I still have the Crimson Blade shield. Are you kidding me? I've not gotten a new shield, that's the worst part. I understand you were attacked by vampires and that you killed their leader, the Blood Prince. You've angered the forces that we were not equipped to deal with. The Blood Lord has a dark history filled with sorrow. He began as an admirable king, fighting for justice, and led a noble rebellion against the Dark Emperor. Indeed, a mighty champion, but the Emperor suffered no dissonance from his subjects. Along with the prisoners of wars were sons of rebellion leaders, including the king's very own progeny. In the act of unforgivable cruelty and punishment or disloyalty, the Emperor butchered every last one of them. What would a father drive to madness in the death of his own son at the hands of a monster? But he nurtured his desire for revenge and embraced evil. Soon became the very demon he once fought. When vengeance didn't slake his appetite, he turned to the occult, resurrecting his own son as a monster like him. No one should suffer a fate like that, and now he lost his son a second time by your hand. His anger is driving him to cross into our world, so you must decide who you will be, Dark Knight or Paladin. Will you make it a duty to defeat the Blood Lord and protect the innocent? I should get going now. Yeah, I'm totally not gonna die. Your power is awakened then, but tragically you have no mastery over it or control. If you only had, you would have been able to stop what happened that day. Now, like that fated king who chooses, will you join our brotherhood and fight on our side? Oh man, this is... You know what, let's go Dark Knight. Sure. Dark Knight. Yeah, I'm now a Dark Knight. Woo, yeah! I'm sure being a paladin is nice and all, but Dark Knight is cool. Well, that and also they get like a whole slew of just stuff as well. Let's see here. Take up the way of armor smithing, eh? Come from a very far away place, eh? Oh, I see. Got this one for 60 days. Let's see here. Kitty encouragement, along with other stuff. Got a capsule for 50. How do these guys have... Well, actually, no, never mind. I think that's the same shield and weapon. It's like, how the hell are these guys having nicer shields than me? Alright, let's see here. Again, I want to master all, like, necessary things, so I need to get exceptional stuff. I just love the fact that everyone's trying to make Achel like drastically different, and then you just got me who just like committed to just changing his hairstyle and the like. I'm like the only relatively similar guy to default Achel. Actually, everyone just chose the hairstyle. Because it's either that or just the other horrific hairstyle. You have the short do, the other do, and some other stuff too, I'm sure. I find it interesting that Herc and Grimden have like similar grab and punch stuff when it comes to like pinning stuff to the wall. Oh my goodness, it's that guy. Oh my god. Look how horrifying he is. Why is everyone just breaking my helmet? ragdolls to the floor. Nice. Jesus Christ, look at how slick the Dark Knight looks, though. Again, I like the Paladins, I like the Paladins tier 1 design, and especially the fact that, again, Achel just gives, like, this smuggest smile possible. At the same time, for the Dark Knight, I do like, at the very least, that, again, the aesthetic fits. The aesthetic still fits for both of them at tier 1. Tier 2, again, Paladin is just a hot mess, whereas the Dark Knight is a bit less of a mess. Yeah, I'm welcomed into the Brotherhood. Can I get a new shield? Like, seriously, I've been using the shield I've got since the first hour I started this character. All I'm getting is just like all these other stuff. Give me a shield, please. I've just been carrying this black vampire rope for God knows how long. Why did I get a focus? What the hell? I need to get a new hosta. Yay, now I got a... What is this design? Actually, what is this design? Hold on. Not bad. Attention everyone. I want you to know the Royal Army and the Pontiff's Corps have sent their thanks. Received commendations for bravery and against the Null King. Also told to expect a visit from important members of the Pontiff's Court to deliver supplies in the area. What supplies? I cannot say. Confidential information. It's coming from the Pontiff's Court. One of the priests, I'm sure. The message I received was second-handed. The original messenger had a terrible stomach flu while traveling in Declaration. He carried became soiled. I suppose we prepare the Pontiff himself then. Yes, best to be thorough. We'll need to be ready for an escort. This is their route. Strong guard to make sure they're safe. Now the Nulls are routed, they're likely to be all over. You're back already? And alone? So I thought you would run into the cavern. I pray that the depths are... Depths are no place for a priest. No, but what have you been drinking? No one's seen a Yeti since... I don't know. Go get some rest and leave the story and tell it to someone else. Next you're gonna tell me you saw an Ikaru. Why don't you do? Oh, nightmare armor. Great. What is it? Are you still on about that? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look into it. There are bigger matters and concerns. Just make me a deal. Make me this deal. You can't clear the place of the evidence. We'll drop the wild goose chase. There are enough hairy creatures trying to destroy us as is. With evidence, I cannot consider anything more than a distraction. Let me guess. No Yetis. Lovely. Let's call it a... You must be kidding. It's a block of ice. Report to the capital immediately. Our convoy, the Pontiff's Court, has not been attacked by this. Give me a moment. I'll prepare a message. Thank you for waiting. This must reach Rochester as soon as possible. Volunteers? Merrick? What? I don't have to do this. Send the rookie. No, you should go, Merrick. Trip to capital may give you a better appreciation of what we fight to protect. Fine. I reported the matter to the Rochester, but we can't sit back and wait for the response. The missing priest weighs on my mind, hoping they delayed along the road. I can't help but worry. I suppose nothing we can do besides making sure the path is clear. Go back to the depths and kill anything that looks remotely threatening. Ah, you're back. I'm also back. Yes, everyone's happy and safe and sound. I'd like you to meet Torrid. You did, Torrid, High Priest and spokesman for the Pontiff's Court. He arrived shortly after you left, Nobu. His caravan took a long passage to avoid the trouble. Sorry to inconvenience you on my part, but I believe your exploits may have aided our safe passage. Let me take a chance to offer appreciation to the Pontiff's Court that you've done. By the way, Merrick, have you delivered my report to Rochester? Right, Sarah. Nobu, I saw a dragon in Rochester. Really? I saw a shadow of a dragon on the castle wall. You really see a dragon in person? Saw the whole thing. Keegan was riding it. He even swooped down to say hello when he saw me. Keegan, commander of the Royal Army. Merrick, show some decorum. You can't call the commander by his name. Me and Keegan used to pick up bugs in the mud together. Some kissed his first girl, and I call him whatever I want. You are an official business. Private matters have no place here. Yes? Oh, excuse me, your holiness. So, what about the report? The report's been submitted to Rodrian. He assured me they'll look at the Yetis, but he'll said that we could use the orders from someone else. Father Torin? Yes, I don't know what to say to this, but the Yetis may reappear because of me. Certain that's not true. It is. We did not come to Colin of arrest. We're on a mission to deliver a holy artifact. Despite your warriors' best efforts, we ran into some resistance along the way. We were ambushed and the artifact fell from my pack as we fled. The kobolds were upon us before I could retrieve it. And you think that has something to do with the Yetis? The power of the artifact probably roused them, yes. If the former gain access to the power of the artifact, who knows what other horrors they may awaken. It is a grave matter indeed. I'm sorry to have caused such a burden. Where were you ambushed? Maybe they would still retrieve the artifact to get to the former Hoarfrost depths. I only hope it's not. Yeah, level 50! Woo. The holy artifact must still be in the Hoarfrost depths. If the priest is correct, we cannot afford to let the former get their hands on it. The results could be catastrophic. Please tell me you have some good news. No luck? Concerning. Perhaps the formers have discovered what they have. Let's not count ourselves out yet. Until I see Yetis marauding through Cohen Square, I believe we have time. Research resulted in nothing. Which means the artifact is still out there. You said you were attacked by kobolds, right? They were compulsive hoarders by nature. Surely one of them beasts must have took them for their collection. We could still get it back. I hope you're right. Forgive my insistence, but please find it as soon as possible. Anything? Father, please tell me this is what you're looking for. Yes, that is. At least part of it. Where's the rest? Better broken than completely lost, I suppose. Do you think we could find the rest of it? Got no closer to finding the holy artifact. I'm not sure what to do next. Have your men had luck? Nothing solid, except this funny thing. One of the boys said he saw a kobold carrying a fancy pouch with the Pontiff's emblem in gold. I keep holy artifacts in a pouch like that. Well, some kobolds using it as a purse now. Must have thought it was cute. Why have you not reported this? I don't know, it didn't seem important. But he was trying to get it for himself. What a manly man gonna do with a purse? This is serious, you imbeciles. We don't have time for your stupid jokes. What are you sitting around for? Go! Did you find the pouch? Blessed the goddess, that's it. We've recovered valuable treasure. This is no ordinary pouch. Woven by a powerful enchantment to dampen the power of the holy relic. Is it true? Good job, Nobu. Huge difference in this affair. Safely recommend you to the Royal Academy after all. Wow, nice. Great job. Amazing, Nobu. Congratulations. What's the meaning of this pointless self-congratulations? You've accomplished nothing. Sir, the relic is still in former hands, and you reward these hired dogs with finding a pouch? A pouch? I'm sorry, Your Holiness. You can't talk to us like that. We risked our lives getting that pouch back. What makes you think you can speak like that, you drowning in a lout? If that's the best you can do, go in. I recommend you stripped of your rank. Your troops are indisciplined and insubordinate. Sir, I'll do whatever needs to be done, sir. If you have done any useful research, you would know that the Fomorians, known as Ezarach, has the holy artifact. The beast is well defended. His greatest soldier, known as Esmach. A direct assault will be too costly for our ranks. Your mercenaries will enter the lair and draw Ezmach's attention while we prepare the real attack on Ezarach. Any casualties suffered will be reimbursed by the Pontiff's coffers. What? Who do you think you are? The next time you speak out of line, I'll rip your tongue off, feed it to the back to you through the holes of your helmet. Do I make myself clear? Ugh! Move, and don't disappoint me. Ezmach was alone. What about Rorvian's forces you follow? Can't possibly be good. Sir, are you okay? They knew we were coming. We lost too many good soldiers. I was wrong about your mercenaries. They fought honorably. Thank you, sir. If I might suggest, we don't have time to request for backup from the capital. Let me send the mercenaries back for the artifact. Send them. Sir, we'll leave immediately. Blades, make me proud. Don't come back without the holy artifact. We're back. We did it. Got the artifact. What? Please tell me. I must see with my own eyes. Yes, this is it. You're certain? Undoubtedly. I feel the pulse of the goddess's power coursing through my hands. You've saved my day, young friends. Good. Pack your things and I'll escort you back to the capital. I'll be glad to see the end of this place. Thank you so much, everyone. I don't know how much to thank you for you've done. I'm glad to have helped, Father. You're going back? Yes. We'll escort you back to the northern path. No, stay here. I don't want a scene. Nobu Ryuzaki, that is your name, right? I will not forget it. May the grace of the goddess be with you all. What an ungrateful snob. Why are you complaining? Nobu did most of the work. Hey, wait, I did stuff! You carried 2 things to the boat. Please accept the thanks on their behalf. You all performed admirably. Yeah. I mean it. You Crimson Blades have proven yourself resourceful and honorable at every turn. I'm glad to have you at my side. We're only doing our job, Gwen. No need to thank. I'm not saying it out of obligation, Adrian. Before we start holding hands, can I mention something? What? Why did the former only steal a holy artifact? Never had a kobold who had an eye for relics. Top of that, somehow they knew the royal army was coming for a sneak attack. You ask me, a former spy in the Pontiff's court. It's absurd. You're conflating confidence with fantasy. There's no way a former would operate with the church unseen, much less sabotage the army. Sorry, it was just a thought. Every time I think you have some redeeming qualities, Merrick, you always find a way to prove me wrong. You should be more like Nobu here. Loyal, brave, resourceful, and most of all, quiet. Is that all I'm good for? Just my silence? All of you here, good work for the holy artifacts. All that's left is Knight's recommendation letter. Actually, don't feel bad, Nobu. You deserve a little recognition for your actions. Maybe get better treatment in the Royal Army. You'll meet new people and new experiences. I know you're not excited about leaving, but you'll have to keep moving forward. The Yetis that react to the holy artifact have become hostile. They might reach town soon. The Royal Army has already left, so it's just us. Royal Army my ass. They have no problem with harassing anyone in town. And as soon as they're done with business, vanish! Just like that. Protecting the priest of the Pontiff's course without duty. Everything happened because of us, after all. You're too soft on them, boss. No one asked them to come through this town. It's not all bad. At least we get some publicity. Anyway, think you could help with the Yetis? Let's do this. Seems the Yeti King is somewhere in the area, and defeat him. However, if we defeat him, I can't guarantee the rest of the Yetis will surrender. Let's hope the fight doesn't get out of hand. Any lucks with that Alpha? That many. Will be the last of them. Got a new job for you, but it's not gonna be pretty. The books are right. The Yeti King is secretive and smart. He won't come out of hiding for without good reason. That's why you gotta make him angry. Thin out his herd a little bit and see how much he likes hiding in this cave while burning his place around him. Yes, now I have a real spear. I'm still using the frickin' same targe that I've always had. I've had the same goddamn targe I've been using this entire time. Can I not get a new frickin' targe? Oh god damn it. Anything I use is just gonna be below it. Cause like, all you need is one good targe and that's it. Extraction 100. Alright, trying to clean out the depths right now, huh? Jesus Christ, I've just been using some of the same gear I've had since the third act. Have I not just been getting any new pieces of equipment or armor? A good charge lasts a long time. Oh man, it's insane though, the fact that I've been doing the same crimson white target all this time. It really is. Who would have thought this little buckler would have lasted for so goddamn long? I wouldn't have. Just how I expected, at least to have more health at this rate. There we go. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh boy. Alrighty. You're back. Good to see you. So how was it? See the Yetis? Yetis are getting more and more violent. This time the Yetis with huge horn confronted us. Makes sense. While you're out, a few Yetis were spotted attacking civilians. They came to the farm searching for food, but we drove them off without causing too much trouble. I'm worried about the farmers. It's a busy season for them, and we can't let them be affected. You said you killed the big Yetis with horns, right? They say big Yetis with horns are the stronger it is. Yeti's king's horns can't be much bigger than that. Bet you'll run into them soon. Their king must be furious. Seize this opportunity. Show them we're not afraid to fight back. Imagine that. A captain who's willing to fight his own battle, actually. Imagine a king fighting his own battles. Alrighty, there we go. Time to go face off against the, time to go face off against the king now. Crap, I should get some water soon though. But I'll do that when we return to town. Hell, my voice sounds dwarf. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's him. It's the Yeti King. Rope Joe. Oh, look at that. Swift stab to the jugular. Just a very swift stab to the jugular like that. Bingo, bango, bongo. Rockjaw's dead. You did it, Nobu. It's the Yeti King's token. It is. Thank you. Yeti King can't wage war against humans without it. I seriously don't think I can done it without you. Thank you again. I won't forget this. The holy lost artifact has been returned. What's low? I've yet to find a new Targe, man. Give me a new shield. Great. 500 capsule. And now I got this now. Woo. Deadly grinding Lorica musical gear. Can I even wear this? No, I don't think I can. Alright, so I need to just boost my equipment up again. Oh, what are the odds I could actually wear it now? See here. Did I seriously not get any weapons though? Oh dude, this is just so screwed up though. I only get like 2 friggin'... All I get is just 2 of them and that's it. Horse crap, man. Horse crap. Let's see, what else do I get here? Looking back, halfway there. I now need to reach level 60. Looking back, yeah. I'm curious now. I want to look at the more extensive part of the Avatar stuff. I'm just getting distracted a lot lately. Sorry. So this is Achel's normal hair, the wild sunset. So what are the others? Oh my god, you could go for the Lancer look, like genuinely. Like FGO Lancer. Or whichever fate thing he's in. The Nasu-verse or whatever the flying hell. Dreamer's locks. Wild shag cut. Euro style. Oh god. Long design. Oh god. Side sweeping bangs. Pompadour. Sharp cut. Hunting what? God. Mullet. Adonis cut. Oh my god, it's the Ayori cut. What is this look? Coolio? That one is the Mohawk. Featherback cut. Bowl cut. Quiff top. What? Faux hawk. Ah yes, I could fulfill my jackass dreams. Hurricane mane. Half bob ponytail. Fallen prince. Wild but mild cut. A relaxed mohawk. Induction cut. The Caesar cut. Oh boy, that is a horrible cut. Royal waves. Unkempt. Now I just look like a genuine bad guy. If before I looked kind of like a bad guy, now I look like a genuine bad guy with this. My name is not important. Wavy shortcut. Brit top. Strict slick back. Lock ponytail. Dreadlocks. Yay! Yay! Rastafarian, man. Yeah. Flowing haircut. Windstrip tress. Comma hair. I can't even say anything about that haircut actually. Royal Pompadour. Proper pony. Urban cut. The K-pop hair, yeah! Let's see here, what else we got? Hightail. Celestial being. Textured messy. Oh, this haircut. Oh, I'm familiar with that one. Well, alright. I don't want it. Guardian warrior cut. Uprising haircut. Long bangs. Ah, I could go for the Chinese guy look. Bold highlights. Again! I'm just looking like Lancer! Classic quiffle. Yeah, the classic quiff. Viking braids. Oh my god. Demon Lord part. Trapedarn bun. Alright, let's say I don't want any of those. I'm just fine with this, like, messy look. What are the cosmetics I could get? Beards. It's Johnny Depp. Designer stubble. Carefree stubble. Charismatic trim. Did I just... It's Orlando Bloom! Oh, it's the typical anime. It's the typical anime tough guy. Beard. Yeah, no, let's not. Scar, let's see. I could probably go for a Scar, actually. I'm thinking a Scar, maybe. Look at that, though. It is a fitting... It is somewhat fitting a little bit. I could always go for old man. Yeah, let's say I want to go for, like... Let's say I want to go for, like, a type of facial hair. I looked a little bit more aged, that's for sure. What are the current stuff? Wild Butler. Agility. Raw Chest Agent. The gartered... Oh yeah, this one is the Kirito look. God, some of these cosmetics are just not that good. Ugh, boy. Steam Hero, yeah. The Samurai. Ooh. All in all, though, the current stuff that I have on, at least facial hair, at least it looks like a veteran. Alright, let's keep him clean-faced. Clean-faced he shall remain, and so he shall be. Oh boy. Alrighty. Tell me, Gwen, what do you have for me? You need something from me, mercenary? Ah, come in. Remember the recommendation I wrote for you? The reply finally arrived. Goes to you. Nobu Ryuzaki, you come with Gwen's highest recommendation, but it's not enough. But for you to join the Royal Army would be quite absurd, as I know neither your history or training. You're merely another mercenary who wishes to use the Royal Army to overcome humble beginnings. No, if you wish to be a soldier, prove yourself. Make a cadet ring that every cadet must have. Otherwise, I have no time to waste on you. He doesn't give much weight to my recommendation. Still, if you must finish what you started, keep trying and you'll be swayed. I'll see that I can help in the meantime. Congratulations, your grand recommendation zone. Our Academy. Amazing! Ha! It's funny. The way I see it was sheer luck. Besides, you're not in Academy yet. Better hope they're not as sharp as I am. Why are you jealous? Can't you be more supportive? It's awful. You're awful, right, Merrick? Hey, what's with the silence? Aren't you answering me? You don't agree with Gallagher, do you, Merrick? Merrick? Oh, shut it already. I don't want to hear it. Anyway, rookie, we'll see whether you made the cut or not. But if you go to Rochester, let you and me be business partners, huh? Ice strawberry brandy's expensive there. We can make some real money if we buy it cheap here and sell it there. Still wasting time, I see. Quinn, where'd you come from? Expecting to hear more constructive discussion, not meaningless chatter. Should have trained you if you were going to waste time like this. Nobu, stop talking rubbish immediately. Come over here. I haven't long. Another letter. Looks as though Rorian's cutting you slack and giving you a chance to test your skills. That being the case, we'll skip formalities and skip to the important matter. You've heard of the cadet ring, Nobu. All cadets are required to create one. A rare ore called Renos ore. Anytime you make special armor or accessory. However, it's very difficult to come by, since it's only mined by areas close out the kobold base. A cadet's life is often dependent on the ability to fight against opponents like kobolds. Usually require cadets to forge the rings themselves, but retrieve the ores should be enough for you. If you want to be cadets, that's the requirement. Prove you can handle it and you'll be a step closer.
Oh, hello. Does a giant living among humans seem odd? I'm Karok. We're gonna make a great friend. I'm sure. See you again.
Alrighty, time to go deal with the matter. Alright, story mode. Let's get to it. Oh boy. Let's see here. Let me check on something. Let's see here. More damage enhances, rarely deals high damage. Serious Ewok. Kobold reinforcements is rough. Yeah, casually just put your kobold on. And the Spartan boot to finish it all off. I should have gotten the thing. Do I need to pack bombs now or something? Or did I automatically get the stuff that I need to progress the story, like that ore? Complete the cadet ceremony? So you seated, good. 2 reasons to task the cadet. Test your abilities, second is that serves an identifier. Carries unique name on the ring, and each cadet enters the Royal Academy. Name proves you're a part of the organization, it will be used to identify the worst happens. But we don't have time for the pomp right now, so we don't need to worry about it. Now, use this ring and press it here. Very good. I'll send this to Rodrian right away. Can't stand the wait, can you? Sorry, but I don't have news. You just need to be patient. Just got a shipment for Capital. Looks like a message for Nobu. Let me have a look. Maybe you better read this. Gwen tells me you've already collected the ore for the cadet ceremony. You received your ring. She also says you displayed impressive determination. I'm inclined to reconsider my opinion of you. Now you've been to cadet ceremony, you could hold your own in a fight, but that's not enough to earn a place as a knight. A true knight must show true courage. A true knight must look death in the eye and choose to fight with conviction despite their fear. Gwen can tell you how to prove your next bravery. So? It seems Rodrian's reluctant to approve you. Suppose you have to complete the test of courage. Years back, aspiring cadets like you, he had to prove himself worthy. One of the more unforgiving instructors even gave him an impossible challenge. Collect a dragon heart to earn your place. The cadet, unwilling to accept failure, took up the task and returned battered but triumphant. Not only earned his rank but also the unfailing respect of his peers and superiors alike. The point is, an attitude like that will see a challenge where others claim the impossible will get you far. Of course, I won't demand you the heart of a dragon, but I'm sure you understand the sentiment. Remember the holy artifact. Awaken some fearsome creature. It seems like the Yeti King was the only one awakened. We don't know much about the beast, just it could be worse. The worst you face. However, it's worth the effort. If you return safely, it'll open up a lot of opportunities. Total destruction. Yes, I now have the power of total destruction. Alright, revived fear. A lot of the things I've noticed about Achel's moveset is that it does share similarities with Lan's Twin Spear set. There's a lot of things that have like more movement, or memorization of skills, but at the same time, I feel like there's a lot less of it that really does matter. Mostly because, again, Achel has active skills constantly, and along with that, his moveset isn't that complicated, but it does take time to like fairly pin down some good timing. Sorry, I'm just imagining at one point, maybe Achel is just like being like called names. He's just like, you look like a girl, and just like, am I a pretty girl? He's like, you're beautiful, and everyone's just like looking at him awkwardly, and everyone's just like looking at the guy that said that awkwardly, just like. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, he's a handsome boy, he's a handsome fellow. Who wouldn't admit that? His features are strong and the like. But still, I'm thinking about that one SpongeBob bit. That's why. Yeah, I'm thinking about that one SpongeBob bit where pretty much Mr. Krabs says, "I didn't want to say it in front of Patrick, but that hat makes you look like a girl. Am I a pretty girl? You're beautiful." And the mailman just like right next to them is just like giving Mr. Krabs like a weird look, just like, what the hell? Someone actually reanimated that to some extent where all three of them are girls as well. Let's see here. Alright, time to walk to Rochester. Yay! Walking to Rochester. Woo! It's great. Totally. Fantastic. I love it. Totally. What the hell is an avatar coupon, though? Oh, I see. Alright, time to talk to the guard. Rochester's towards the Lord Rorun and the camp. What is it? What is this? Ah, sorry, I didn't recognize you. Looking for Rodrian. I'll send you a message. Not sure he's available, but let's wait a few minutes while I find out. Sorry, Rodrian's currently away. I told you, he isn't here. Unless you have other business, you'll need to leave. Don't you understand? He's not here! You're not getting it until he gives approval! Please, it's very strange. I'm only a guard. You can't see him! What do you think you're doing, Godsman? Sir! Nobu! Told you I would remember you. This letter is... Seemed you defeat the Hoarfrost monster and earned Gwen's respect in the process. It's no easy feat. Even our royal guard has no match. It has been a cause of Renault's ore shortage. My doubts about your courage seem unfounded. Welcome to the ranks, cadet. Next time you visit Rochester, you'll have no problem entering. Nobu Ryuzaki. Congratulations on becoming a cadet. Just freaking looking at this guy with just like, which is like the most dead-eyed stare possible. Oh my god, Rochester, the town of... who gives a shit? Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, so time to go back to Rochester, I guess. Just slowly but surely hobbling my way back to Cohen. There we go. Here's a shabby sword with a shabby explosive enchantment with a shabby... Yeah, I got a shabby sword that explode. Rodrian, sir, as you were. It's a pleasure to have you visit again so soon, sir. What brings you back to Colin? On my way back to the Hilder Forest to investigate some strange reports. That's the forest beyond Alnay. What? Right near Ortel Castle. Yes, we must go there before the day's out. Sounds serious. If I may ask, where are your reinforcements? Tied up in Faux Bellows Prairie, I'm sure. With restrictions on the moving through Alnay, a small regiment is all I can afford. I'm hoping I'm not missing anything. Lord Inkles! Ow! What are you doing here, sir? Relax. I'm visiting. What brings you here, Lord Inkle? Still chasing after your men? I wouldn't have to chase you if you weren't running away. What? Just return them, and we can stop the game. I cannot. You can't, or you won't. What does it matter? My answer still stands. I don't give a damn what your answer is, Rodrian. Those are my men you're dragging around, and I'm taking them back. Those men are soldiers of the Royal Army. You have no claim. Ha! You're hiding behind the rule like a child hiding behind his mother's skirt. You insult my honor. Look at you, puffed up like an angry toad. Stand aside before you pop. You will not take a single man from my ranks, or Lord Ronan will hear of this. If you're so desperate for bodies, take these mercenaries. They're better trained than you deserved. You! Adrian, you old dog! Inkles, what brings you here? A marvelous bit of fate, it would seem. What about yourself? Captain of this band of rogues? I am, but splendid. I need someone I can trust. What? Why are you still here? Don't you have a golden stick to shove up your... I will not stand for this nonsense! Then don't stand. You will forget those words when you need my help. Then I'll make sure that'll never happen. As you wish. I'll keep an eye on you. Both of them. That boy's got fire. I'll give him that. You haven't changed, you old bandit. You still remember Silburn, I'm sure? Good to see you. Who are you fellows? Watch your tone, Merrick. This is Lord Inkles, Master of Hortel Castle. It's an honor to meet you, sir. Hear that, Silburn? We're famous. Everyone Colin's heard of your heroic exploits. Before you even lift a sword, you were my hero. Glad to be of service, young man. What's your name? Merrick, sir. Proud warrior of this fine mercenary company that's ever lived. Crimson Blades. And these are my brother and sisters in arms, Sarah and Gallagher. It's a pleasure. Good to meet ya. And this is Nobu Ryuzaki. Nobu Ryuzaki. Interesting name. What about you? One of yours, Adrian? For now, yes. What does that mean? The mercenaries in the process of entering the Royal Academy. You're letting one of your mercs join the Royal Army? Really, Adrian? I thought you were... Well, I suppose you know what you're doing. You always did have a good nose for soldiers. Thank you, sir. May I ask what brings you all the way out here? Trouble. The kind of trouble that needs experience to believe. Maybe a trip to the Hilder Forest may be good for your young soldier here. A bit of perspective before the Academy gets their claws in too tight. You'll see what I mean when you get there. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back shortly. First... First though, let me just... Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that squat though. Alrighty, story progression mode. Let's do this. Distractions are all around me right now. Very much so. Level 56. We're getting high. We're getting closer and closer to 2. So much swiftness and deftness in the moves. It's great. You could scarcely believe this man is so swift he is. I to expect right now? I'm trying to remember. All I know is that I'm required to go to like, a certain part of the area, to which, or a certain part of this area, the region, basically. There's more and more ruins, man. I really gotta get myself some spears, actually. I really gotta. Just enough force with the friggin' spear alone. Just doing it. I can save my special skills for something else. And a big ass troll. Beginning of memory. So I guess I'm going through Adohan's freaking PTSD now. PTSD induced memories. Alright. Mepper dude defeated. Next story. Hilda Forest is nothing like I remember. Were there always so many trolls? Doesn't matter how many trolls there were, so long as they're dead. Now, which one of you is gonna get me a drink? I can get you water if you want. I don't think that's what he had in mind. I don't think I can do that, sir. I understand. Nobu, get us a jug of strawberry brandy. I'm not sure what you mean, sir. Indeed. Sir, there's still a matter to attend to. Nonsense. Colon is known for its brandy. What kind of ruler would I be if I turned down the local delicacy? Sir. Fine. I won't drink. Right now. Let's have a look at this brandy I heard so much about. Then we can crack the bottle open this evening. I'm nothing if not a keen negotiator. Don't be wait long. When I got this brandy, I'd like to That it is. That's it. Good man, but you're too uptight. Sir. Interrupting people is a terrible habit, Silbin. Unless our duties have concluded for today, this might be a bad time to, as you say, falling down drunk. Just a little? Sir. How did I get stuck with such a responsible man? This bottle smells like a corner of heaven, but I swear I've had it elsewhere. Colin was famous for its drink. You can't get anywhere else. Yes, iced strawberry brandy. Isn't that what I'm holding? What's the difference will ice make? Not quite. Different brewing process. Including rare ingredients you get in Colin. The two may look similar, but the ice brewed variety has a much more complex flavor. Now you're speaking my language! Nobu, a favor. I will go. Fancy a drink after all? No, sir, but I'm sure this mercenary has other tasks complete this time. I'll go. As long as the drink ends up in my hand, I'm satisfied. I understand. This is taking forever. Where is blasted Silver with my brandy? The goddess may as well deliver us from this world before he returns. You haven't changed one bit, sir. Ha! Changes for men without vision. I'm perfect the way I came. I'm back, sir. Finally! Where's the brandy? Here it is. Let's have it then. Don't give me that look. I'm still your lord, no matter how much you push me around. Now, how about a glass? One glass of this fine brew for everyone. Sir, I have no power. You can do as you wish. And don't forget it. Ah, that's a fine drink. Come, everyone, let us celebrate. Merrick, was it? A drink with your childhood hero. Thank you. Relax. Let us enjoy this life while it's still ours to enjoy. It's barely noon. You've been drinking again? Only one, darling. We slew the enemy commander today. The boys had to celebrate. But how much have you... Ha, hello, my princess. Don't you love Daddy? It's more than a former blade. My princess made it feel better. What's on your mind? Nothing, sir. Have a drink. Thank you, sir, but no. I guess you still don't drink. It's been a long time. Not long enough. Listen up. Lord Inkle's ruler of Ortel Castle, reward your courage with the fine spirits. Drink with gratitude, but never forget why we're here, understood? May the goddess give us a few fine days before we join her. But I know you didn't come all this way with good news, did you, sir? Why are you trying to ruin this fine drink with foul words? Adrian may be right, sir. Perhaps we need to get this meeting out of the way before we finish the bottle. Again, Silbrin? Merrick? This is Lord Achel Castle? Yes. And skilled swordsman known as the Maelstrom. I haven't seen him in person, but people say he's incredible to watch. And he's the deputy of the Royal Command Army? Yes, why are you asking all these questions? How could someone be powerful be so kind? See? Picked a good hero. Oh, stop. Very well, very well. Let's hear the battle reports. You there, Merrick. Get us started. Yes, sir. Troll I observed didn't appear normal. All of them seem more ferocious than before. Why? Is that why you find Rodrian here? Indeed. There have always been trolls in Hilder Forest. Only recently, they've grown to be aggressive. I believe they're a threat to the safety of the castle. Surely Hotel Castle will not be put to flames by a bunch of trolls. Even the biggest wildfire begin with embers. But there's no reason for you to participate in battle yourself. I remember why I hate drinking with you. You never let me finish a story without spouting the ending. I don't have enough men to fight the trolls, and I'm too old. If I don't snuff out this fire now, I'll have no choice but to sit aside and count how many my people burns. We'll take care of it, sir. Are your troops all so bold, Adrian? I'd have it no other way, sir. We begin the investigation immediately. To defeat the enemy, we must know them. Approach them carefully and without fault. Leave no survivors, understood? Back to the butchering field. On the kicks. Keep on the kicks and spear lunges. Any normal spear lunge would have killed them by now. I'm still waiting to get a goddamn shield, man. What the fuck? Seriously, I've gotten armor, but I've gotten no shield. Why? Oh boy, just using the Crimson Shield Targe. The Crimson Blade Targe. Maybe we should just focus on upgrading that Targe then at this point. If this is the only Targe I'll be getting for a while, I may as well actually upgrade it. Oh, look at that. Just the reverb of my shield is enough to bang these guys up. What progress have you made? What's this? A nightshade plant in Hilder Forest. They're only known to grow in the Hoarfrost Hollows. Why would trolls be hoarding nightshade? For poison. I never met a troll chemist. They're not organized to do much than steal and pillage. What are these blasted beasts planning? Darien, I have news from the Royal Army. I've been summoned to join my company. I could ignore it. I could stay. Oh no, love, don't talk like that. You're sworn to duty responsible to the kingdom's commands. They spotted Fomorian troops at the edge of the southern forest. I'll be sent north. I don't understand what the Pontiff's commanders are planning. The Pontiff's courts are a team of brilliant magicians working out to outsmart those monsters. I'm sure they have a good reason for whatever they ask. I know, but I worry. You and the girls would be safer if I were here. I knew what I was getting into when we married. I'll keep the girls safe until you return. Go. Just come back in one piece, all right? What did your troops find? Adrian. Sorry, sir. I've never known you to daydream, old friend. Lost in the clouds? Nothing, sir. Your wife? What were you saying? Status report. Discovery of Nightshade has forced us to deepen our investigation. We need to locate any trolls that may be using it and figure out what they're planning. That's why you were sitting around the desk. Does gods give you the power to slay trolls by staring at a map? Take action! You should be in the field, toiling until the night and day blend together and the battle is won. Unless you're all old and out of shape. Do your joints hurt? Backache? We're trying to locate the main enemy force here, Lord Inkles. Why did you say so? The trolls use the eastern forest for hunting and gathering. Terrain is easy, wide, and open. Means this isn't any place to hide an army. So, the trolls are likely hiding somewhere here. The mountain is too rocky for normal passage. Few people came here, same for the trolls. The western forest on the other end is a right mess of brambles and hills spotted with ruins. A perfect place for a bunch of trolls to dig in. That is where you need to be. We need new information, and we won't find it in the eastern forest. Thank you for your counsel, sir. Our next mission is the western Hilder Forest. Ready your weapons. Back at it again. And Season 1 story is just really a lot of investigation as to what's going on around the world of Vindictus, isn't it? It's trying to set the stage of like how much... It's trying to set the stage as to like how much crap is going on. It's like, oh man, the world is falling apart, man, and it's crazy. It's totally crazy. It's just crazy. I'm trying to think, if I were to record myself at the very least power level my way through, should I do commentary or without commentary? That's what I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm trying to think like how much footage I need to edit down as well. Certain lighting conditions, he looks a lot more lighter skinned than he should. Although then again, I should probably upgrade this target at this point. Unless in the next mission I'm gonna get a friggin' targe at last. I need to upgrade this shield so that way it's better. Let's see here. There we go. Takes a while for it to kick in, but it's there. What have you discovered? This is... Adon. Is this what I think it is? Yes, I think so. Possible. The Pontiff's course will see you safely. Don't spend a moment worrying about us. Make sure you keep safe. Hello there, Nobu. It's so dark around here, isn't it? I feel like Captain and Lord Inkles are hiding around something big. Suppose not our place to know. Captain knows best. What's that kind of plant in there? Looks cute. Yeah, pull out your bag. Get a good look. What are you two yammering about? What are you two yammering about? I get Nobu to show what's in this cute plant. Cute? It's a plant! Hey, we're having a haze. Hey, we're hazing Nobu. Hey, why are we hazing Nobu? I feel like we didn't do enough that in the beginning. What are you being so secretive for? It's just a plant. Wanna see? What exactly are we trying to see? I don't know. She keeps saying it's cute. I heard that part. You mean this? Ha! Look at that little cutie. Thank you, Gwyn. You think that weird plant is cute? You really need to find yourself a man, Sarah. Don't talk to her like that. Plant is baby-shaped. Sarah probably has some maternal instinct. I got an instinct. Throw that thing into a fire. What are you standing around? Sarah's examining this weird plant. We're helping her out. Why are you interested in this plant, Sarah? Oh, I thought it was cute. Cute? Yeah, it looks like a little doll or something. A doll? Yeah, the leaves are like the hair, the bottom, or its fat little legs. I like it. I don't care if you make fun of me for it. It's a doll. It's a doll with blonde hair. Okay? Rudel, Daddy's not going on vacation. He's not doing doll shopping. Go stand with your sister and be quiet. See how quiet she's being? Please, Daddy, I want a doll. Promise you'll buy me one. Ha! My little princess wants it. My little princess will have it. You say, you want anything you want? No, just come home. I will. I will find something for you too. You'll spoil them. I'm their father. It's my job. But not break your promise, Daddy. Ech! What's going on? What is it? What are you yelling about? What? All this blood. Sarah, are you hurt? I think it's from the plant. I squeezed and there was... Is this blood? Real blood. Goddess, why are you looking at me? Shooting against me? Sarah, you're among friends. Get yourself clean and lay down. You need a lot of rest in the next few days. Sorry, Captain. I feel so angry. What the hell happened? Sarah just went crazy. We should make a tincture to help her calm her nerves. Some wild berry herbs will help. Can't go to heal her now. Do you think you'd go for her? I mean, I think Sarah might really appreciate it. I'm trying to think. If I want to do an edited compilation of me just power leveling my way through, I'm thinking maybe I should probably or something. I don't know. I'm thinking that though. It's a distinct possibility though, as well. Trying to think of how to record some stuff that's gonna be interesting. I don't want to do like raw, like well, that's why I'm considering doing editing for it. I already have the license for editing software. Might as well use it. Get over here. Let's go over to this pillar and you taste my boot. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, though. Doing a silent compilation, or not compilation, but an edited, like, video of power leveling through. The only important bits I'll stay are just, like, the story or some such like that. I still can't believe I've just been using the Crimson Blade Targe this entire time! How the flying hell is it that nothing? I've not gotten any other Targe at this rate. Did you find the herbs? That should do it. I'll take it to her. Thank you, Nobu. I've seen Sarah take a spear to the gut and keep walking smiling. The plant really got to her. Little rest, she should be back to her usual self in no time. This is all we brought back from the Hilder Forest. For now. This isn't getting us anywhere. We need to press harder, Adrian. Yes, sir. Your soldiers will need to go back, as you command. This is your next target. The far end of the Hilder Forest hosts a ruin that most of my men never dare to enter. If there's a strange plant growing anywhere in my lands, that's where to look. We must find evidence that the nightshade was planted there in the first place. If we cannot, tell your troops to destroy everything. Dodge. Alrighty. Keep it all moving. Fix bayonet and charge. Who would have thought a stick with a pointed end at it would be so effective? Big old boss. What is that cut, bro? Sure does seem that Achel's facial features are much more. Actually, I don't know. I'd like to think that Achel does have much more facial features or facial expressions than the most other characters. Man, this is a hell of a forest, though, that's for sure. Another bleeding plant. What did you find in the ruins? This is what you found. It is true. Adahan, remember these plants? Yes. The same as before. Yes. I thought we'd seen the last of them. Sir, can you please explain, what is this plant and why do you both have so spooked? This plant is Bloody Shade. It's officially not on any records. You may find it mentioned in myth and legends. And what is it for? Cursed plants brought to life by foul magic. And one I'd hope to never see again. Turn men into beasts and beasts into monsters. Trolls were growing them for their rituals, the filthy beasts. Think they're farming. I know they are. Bloody Shade's a mutation of Nightshade. That can be the only cultivated with a blood magic, and this one's fresh. They're going through all the effort, and they must know what it's used for. This war may already be lost. The one true failure is not common trying, sir. You haven't changed at all. It's not true. I've gotten more handsome with age. Ha! Don't talk to me about getting old, boy. Sorry, sir. Let's call it a day, old friend. Use rest and a hard drink. Why are you still here? Aren't you tired? I'll leave when you do. You don't have to be so formal. It's not like I'm still your superior. That's not true. You're the only person I'll ever take orders from, Inkles. Adohan, I need to ask you something. Please, continue. If you have to return to the day, you might have lost your family. I think I would have anyway. Could have delayed the inevitable. Do you blame me for what happened? No. Is that so? Well, it's good to hear. You don't hate me. Perhaps I should hate myself. Why not? We have no support. Then I will go alone. You're being reckless, Adrian. You'll be dead in a day. I don't care. The moment they died, so did I. Inkles. Inkles? Yes? What is it? Inkles, everyone's waiting for you to speak. Oh, so that's no. If everyone's here, I shall discuss the operation. None of you will be coming to battle with me. Inkles, Silburn, prepare for our departure. Yes, sir. None of us are leaving. You're not leaving us behind. This isn't a debate, soldier. This is my responsibility, not yours. Sir, you said it yourself. If you didn't have the men to defend Ortel Castle. It's suicide. It's not your castle, and it's not your problem. There are people who will help. Of course it's our problem. We're not going to stand by and let your stubborn pride sentence them to death. I thought you came here to save lives. Adrian, it's time to let those old wounds heal. Let this old man help you out for once. Sir, urgent message. What is it? Adrian took the bloody shade and went after the former by himself. What? Foul root has failed humans. He's left this morning. Damn it. Is it too late? You've done enough. You say what you want. I'm coming with you. I will not force anyone to join me. If you want to stay, stay. I'm coming, sir. Nobu, what you say? Hard-headed bunch of reckless idiots. Fools to follow this stubborn mule. What good is a damn lordship if I can't keep my men to follow orders? Everyone prepare yourself. Move by daybreak. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Huh. Adohan, I'm not sure we'll return from this battle. All your friends and subordinates, they're not safe. Only pray you'll not suffer as you did before. My duty is to protect these people. But I will have a duty to you, Inkles. My oldest friend, in which I'm asking me to watch you while I march to your own death. It's too late to save my family. I'll not stand by until it's too late to save you. Charge! I received a neck grabber. Get over here so I can drag you and smash your face in. There we go. Alrighty. At this point, I am level 58. I'm always so close to level 60, man. So close. The game is teasing me now. The only way I was actually able to get like level 100 with Kale was the fact that I was able to just grind my way with Krom Karach, along with a bunch of other like quick access bosses as well. Crazy. It's great at the same time. Yes, feel the wrath of Captain America's shield at this point. The amount of blood this shield has seen is just insane at this point. This is just a dinner plate I've just found and I thought looked nice. And it served me so well. This dinner plate has served me really well, man. It's crazy. This grand terge. My friends, because of your help, my people are safe from trolls and their bloody schemes. It honors me to fight alongside such brave and noble warriors. But what of the trolls I drank from the Bloody Shade? They were like monsters. The root has this kind of power. The Pontiff's Corps must be informed. It could be a boon to our troops. I wager they already know. Sir? You said there's no official record. Many years ago, a friend and comrade drank the Bloody Shade so he could avenge his family. He destroyed an entire former village on his own. Every last creature was rendered to mulch in his inhuman wrath. I filed the report with the Pontiff's court myself. I made sure I left them out. They left him alone after that. I wagered they buried the file deep in the archives. My friend left his post, and soon after, he had lost everything. The root's magic cannot be used for good. It breeds chaos and hatred. It turns men to savage and murder. Even the best of us. But we have enough tragedy. As Lord of Hotel, I wish to extend my thanks to you all. If the goddess ever comes our way, she'll have more souls to carry because of Crimson Blades. Raise your swords with me, friends, for we are victorious! Adrian, I owe you one. Please, it was only my duty. Oop. Goddess, help me out. Adrian, learn to accept a compliment. Nobu, without you, Ortel Castle would be run by trolls. I know you have your heart set joining the Royal Army, and I won't talk you out of it, but keep your wits about you. People are not always what they seem, especially in the capital. Consider this, good luck charm. Sir, that's mine to give and less than what Nobu deserves. I'm afraid the pen is bent, but you can get it repaired. The big fellow at the forge can help you. Run along and take care of it, so I can pin it on myself. What brings you here today? Oh, fancy. How much you want for it? Sure thing. Amateur work I could do with my eyes closed. One strike and it was straight as an arrow. Oh boy. Truly sorry. I'll make it up to you. Just sorry. Now then, how about No, I should probably find a new blacksmith. Doubt you would have gotten so much use out of it anyway. I'll have something better for you next time. Everything is ready for our departure tomorrow morning. Very well, I have a number of messages to draft to keep our friends in the capital happy. Retire my room for the evening. Pleasure meeting you all. Have a safe trip back. No, Adrian. A true pleasure to see you again. Honor was mine, sir. I'm sorry I can't stay longer. Sir, we could delay our return. No, my people need me. Besides, I know where to find him now. You'll be sick of seeing me no time. Rob says to come visit you. I look forward to it. Celebrate our victories and drink away our losses. Just like the old days. Must you be so dour? I'm sorry. Listen to your caller for once. Today's a day of triumph. Pontiff's course satisfied with the information we give the formers. I'm worried about Darian and the girls. I told them to return to when the battle was over. The battle's over when I say it's over. Come on, lad. Don't abandon your post. Can't let you abandon your post, can I? No, sir. You're not the only married man here, huh, Adrian? Only the boys here get home to their families, and they will tomorrow. For tonight, pretend you aren't married and enjoy the night with the boys. You've earned it. But orders are orders, soldiers. Family be there when you return. Now drink. Yes, sir. Today's a wonderful day. Eat, drink, be merry, and save your regrets for the morning. Nobu, the mercenary outpost was empty without Ninkles and Cerberin all gone. You never know how much you miss someone until they're gone. I don't know what you're talking about, Red. Those folks were like roaches. Get rid of one, two more show up. How unfortunate for you. Commander, sorry, when did you get here? Relax. I assume you didn't want me to hear that. Gwen. Yes, Commander. It's good to see you again. What can we do for you? I'm here regarding Hotel Castle incident. Reported earlier, everything's under control. Nothing to worry about. Why would I worry about Inkles? I've come for something else. The plant your troops discovered. What was it called? Bloody Shade? Yes. Did you keep one, sir? I asked you a question. Well, I'm not sure. No, but did you keep one of those plants? I'm sure I would have known if I'm asking Nobu Ryuzaki. Did you bring the Bloody Shade to keep? Are you hiding something? I'll find it. I can't have liars and sneak in my royal army. Chief, I wasn't hiding this. I was just moving it. Alright then. So, that's it? Yes, sir. I believe so. What's going on? Your investigation on how these plants were cultivated? No, but we're in the ruins of the Hilder Forest. And it's time to investigate. Sir? There is a major Bloody Shade patch here. Investigate the ultimate cultivation methods. If anyone gets your way, remove them. I didn't know such a place existed in the Hilder Forest. We've never been there. It's of no importance. Lord Ingalls never mentioned this place. How did you find out? There's a lot of questions, Adrian. Maybe you forgot how to take orders. There are many skilled magicians in the Pontiff's court who have access to information beyond our imagination. This location was deemed important enough to investigate. That should be enough to go on. Now go. Now who's going to take this mission? I would ask elsewhere. Must you always be so difficult? Noble, you're in charge. Consider this your first mission as a cadet. All is not right in Rochest. Something is rotten in this state. Yes. Goodness, it's a bigger troll thing. Effective lunge. Oh, leash. Phoenix feather, pigmentation, stuff. Would you like to report to Brodrian? You're back. If you found anything, show me. Is this soil? What is this, Faustet? Wait, is that Fomorian blood mixed into this? Bloody soil and bleeding plants. Intriguing. Very well done. I'll report this to Rochest so that they can take over the investigation. Gwen, I expect you to be recalled to Rochest soon, and they'll soon grant you a reward for your accomplishments here. Oh, thank you, sir. I must go. Nobu, I trust you need no further reward. Very well. I'll be waiting for you in Rochest. You know, I could use a new shield, Rodrian, you know, that'd be great. A new shield that I can, just use, you know? Time to enhance my shield, if I can help it. I wanna enhance my Targe, damn it. Let me enhance the Targe! Why can't I enhance the Targe? Damn it, my Targe can't be improved. For crying out loud, all I want to do is just improve my Targe. Why can't I do that? I'm stuck with this literal crap shield. Why does everyone else have like a nice shield? Yet I'm the one that's just like is like literally bummed out with the fact that I got like nothing. Look at this Achel. He's got like more freaking. He's got a better shield than I do. What the hell, man? See here, enhancement stone, mystery and abyss shard, premier upgrade rune. I guess I should go to Rochest. I need to go to the Royal Army base and the like. After that, I can fully become level 60, tier 2, early tier 2, but still, that's when you're into the more thick of it, as it were. You're gonna be asking, you were just using this literal POS TARS this entire time? How is it not falling apart? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Okay, so visit the Royal Army base. Ah, yes, the Royal Army. The place that is, something about royals and armies. Six months have passed. When will this war ever end? What are you waiting for? Deal cards. Shouting at me like that and you won't have a tongue to taste defeat when you receive it. How could a smart man wager with all this rabble? Gambling? But who are you? What are you talking about? It's a friendly game among gents. I must say, what can I do for you, chum? Over a flag and a beer, would you? Get it? We'll drink together and toast a new friendship. A lovely plan, wouldn't you say? Stop jawing at the new meat, or I'll skip your turn, push broom. Just give me and I'll hinge your rotten jaw of yours. Have a bit of hurry, yes? My goodness. I wonder how crafting gear in this game would even work. Ah, new human. Rookie. Good, good. What you want, human? Beer? Ha ha ha. Human beer, good. Okay, I buy you. Gift for rookie. Drink lots, human. Ha ha ha. Oh boy, come on, let's see. What's all this? I demand an explanation. Humbly apologize, sir. It's all my fault. Why do you feel appropriate to engage in gambling on official property? Oh no, sir. Wrong idea. There's no gambling. Just a friendly... We're at war. Every lapse of discipline is another one of our bodies piled on a former pyre. Sir, I believe you misunderstood. Not presume to tell me what I understand, soldier. Noble, why am I not surprised to find you here? Smuggling booze into my base? Not an auspicious start to your career. I'll let you all the reprimand this time since I assume you're acting on order. When your captain returns, send him to me. This breach in protocol is unforgivable. Now clean this mess up. Yes, sir. Good for nothing bums, the lot of you. Sorry about that. Were you nervous? That's ordering for you. You get used to it. Sometimes you need a break in tough life. It's not good to be so intense. It's getting late. Rest up and come back tomorrow. Thank you. Yay! Level 60! Now I can access stuff. Hello, who are you? So you're the new cadet. I guess we'll be classmates. Welcome to the academy. I see you two are getting acquainted. Balewin's our most promising cadet. Say she's almost as good as... Nobu Ryuzaki, been looking for you. Gwyn, you know this one. Spent as much time together in Cohen? Ah, yes. Only yesterday you were complaining about your assignment. Glad to see you survived your exile on the coast with your new friend to boot. Good to see you too, Brachus. Ice Witch is laughing. Now that's something. Ice Witch? Nothing. I didn't say anything. Kind of forget what you heard. If Gwyn finds out, she'll tear me apart. Didn't you spend time with her? Everyone knows her. As the Ice Witch, she's notorious for a brutal training regimen, and the academy has never been more washouts when she was an instructor. Before she got transferred to Cohen, she made our lives miserable. You there, cadet, what are you whispering about? Nothing, sir. If you have some time to gossip, spend it on training instead. What has happened to this place? I don't know what I should expect different. I heard you turned this barricade into a casino after all. Something you wish to say, or you wish to see the academy nurse? No, sir. I'm quite healthy. Good. I'm going to test your skill. Right now? Why? You have something more pressing, or is your conversation interesting to forego your duties? Nothing, sir. Never mind. I suggest you get moving. Head directly to the Fomorian base. Full report on the enemy's number and activity. Everyone must do their part in the war, understood? Yeah, I got new stuff. Special outfit, enchantment grinding. New gear, but no new shield! Come on, game, throw me a new shield, dang it! Hello again, Nobu. Hello, everyone! How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I was a bird. Alrighty, time to pull out the Achel pack. The first Achel. Oh, I get to choose between these things. Oh, that's BS. I could choose between this or the other thing. Fuck, screw that. I may as well just have gotten a duplicator. Oh boy. Continuous skip, please. That's not what I was expecting you to run into. Former is amassing their forces by an attack. This will be a good opportunity for us to strike. But why would the former operate in plain sight of us like that? They're usually so secretive. Excellent point, Baelwyn. You're thinking strategically. Thank you. Could be an attempt to trick us. Tell me, cadets, what do your instincts say? Do we let them continue with their operations or walk into their trap? To continue gathering their force, they'll attack us no matter what. If we go now, we risk being overwhelmed, but we might have a chance to disrupt their real plan. Your choice is obvious. We must do what's best for the kingdom. I'll inform Keegan. You two, prepare departure. Hey, new spear. You really meant move out? Move out immediately. Noble, you're taking point. I'll be your backup. Baelwyn, you hang back and watch the rear. If you know anything suspicious, alert us immediately. Yes, sir. Then let's move. Be on your toes. We can run into anything, but we cannot back down. If we must fight, we must win. Is that it? Sir, something awful's happened. What is it? They attacked Colin. What? Colin is burning. Damn it, they drew us away so we'd be out of the way. Everyone, back to Rochester, on the double. Some fool did not see their plan. What have I done? Oh, you know it'd be great if I got a new shield. Everyone returned safely? 2 soldiers are missing. Captured or dead. Either way, we cannot leave them behind. Nobu, you're our best scout. See what you find. For missing soldiers that cannot be found within an hour, return to base. We cannot afford no further delays. No one? They're all lost. We're out of time. Turn our attention to Cohen. But if we hold back any longer, the entire town will be gone. Here, don't you care that Cohen disappears in the ashes? Cowards are still out there. If we don't go back, they will die. I'm gonna sacrifice the lesser for the greater. Don't we have as much obligation to save them as the town? Those soldiers are brothers and sisters. Surely you can't throw away their lives so easily. Beowulf. Is this how you feel? Is this how you survived so long? What you do to Ellis? Beowulf! We don't have time for your uninformed slander, girl. Those soldiers knew the risk when they joined up. The entire town of innocent people are about to be put to the torch, and we have taken a vow to protect them. I want all cadets ready for departure. As soon as Captain Keegan arrives, Beowulf, stay here. See what you can find out about the missing troops. I will not abandon them, I swear it. You have your orders. Move. Sir Keegan, I just arrived. How long will it take for your troops to move to Faubourg Prairie? Sir, I believe the battle will have to wait. There's something more important. What is it? Cohen's been sacked. Crimson Blade emergency flare has been lit. We leave for Cohen immediately. Follow Tarask. Dragon? Sir, do you think... Now! Just ready to forward feel when Tarask is ripping their hearts from their chest. You heard him move! It's too late already, even with Keegan's beast. Cohen and his people are lost. We should not waste our resources chasing his petty vengeance. You're wrong, sir. Adalhot, Adrian is in Cohen. If I learned anything in my time there, is that you should never underestimate the Crimson Blades. Adrian. Fine. Merrick, fill us in. Everyone's doing their best to fight the fires, but we got some people missing. Where in the hell is Teve? We haven't found her. Damn it all. Turn to Rochester. Let them know that what I've seen here. But we need more men here, Merrick. The former could attack any moment. I will not waste a second. The battle's not over. We must rout the remaining forces to Faubourg Prairie before they can reach Cohen. I will provide support and surveillance from above. Do not spare a single former life, but prioritize saving any townsfolk you see them. Revenge is meaningless if it costs more lives. Yes. Someone you care about is in danger. Is Teve alright? Couldn't find her. Is there anyone else missing? Still getting a count. Is that so? Egan! Ernest! How'd you get here? Where's Teve? Teve is safe, don't worry. Thank the goddess. Where is she? He went to that temple to pray before the attack. Stopped by and told her to stay here on my way here. Goddess must have protected her. Wrap this up and reorganize your equipment. We're going to the temple. Oh, I'm thankful to see you all safe. I was worried sick waiting for you. Did you know we were coming? I heard Tarask's cry in the wind. Were you injured? I'm fine, tired and a bit hungry, but fine. But Koldek, tried stopping it. Where is she? Koldek is missing. Teve, you already knew about this? Yes, the birds told me. Can you find where she's been taken to? Yes, can you tell me where Koldek is? Where should we go? Chirp, chirp, chirp. It's going to lead the way. Please, don't be hasty. Koldek is stronger than she puts on. She can wait until you reach her safely. I'm going. Gwen, find me on the prairie. Adon, Adrian, stay here and guard the oracle. Aye, sir. Please be safe. I will. Where is she? This whelp you brought me is no oracle. Are you capable of menial tasks? I am sorry. Save your apologies. I'll deal with this myself. I have a lot of AP, I just realized. I'm a smash master. Nice. Alrighty, Jesus Christ. Conquer the Royal Army raid one time and torn to strange travel of the Cohen Inn. Alright, time to do the story again. Let's get to piercing, let's get to stabbing, let's get to all sorts of things, man. And I'm distracted. What are we talking about again? Shield bearer. I've just been using the same friggin' shield this entire time, man. Give me a new shield, please. Oh, damn it. I was hoping he would be able to Spartan kick him off the ledge or something like that. Oh well. Alrighty. Keep them moving. Oh my goodness, is this where a cinematic plays? I'm trying to remember because I do know that there's like a cinematic does happen. There we go. There he is, Big Man Keegan. Yeah, sure. Like he's got that good of a reaction. My ass. It would have been even more cool if you just tanked that hit like a champ. Quick ass reaction, my ass. Again, you should have just tanked it like a champ.
Strange, too quiet.
I've never seen Shakar lay a trap.
You think they've kept Clodagh alive?
I'm sure of it. Shakar may be a Fomor, but he's no
Sir
butcher.
Keegan!
What's he talking about? Prepare for battle.
It's a great sword he's wielding. Big ass stab. Oh boy, my throat is really getting to me right now. Our battle is at a standstill. The prophesized oracle remains out of reach. Who needs an oracle? You know the prophecy. Every moment wasted on a search is the moment we're not killing humans. That is the only part of the prophecy. Blood must be shed, yes, but now is not the time. Take rest for your injuries. I doubt you handle a human child in the state the human left you. I'm leaving. Yes, sir. Has Shakar become so weak? Speaks like a craven. Perhaps it's time for us to move on our own. If Black Hammer commands, we are ready to obey. No, Shakar was right. It's not time yet. The moment will present itself, and when it does, Shakar will find himself surprised by the outcome. You're here. Kolga, you're okay. Teve, were you injured? I was scared. You're safe now. You were brave. Now let's go home. Thank you. Wish we feel so secure. Wish we all feel secure. I'm more worried now than ever. What do you think Shakar was saying? Things will be fine, at least for a while. Oh man, I really need a new I need a new shield, dang it! You're having me work at like 75 mast. It's too dangerous for you to join to return. Can't let you leave the capital right now. Can anyone else escort Teve and Kolga home? Nobu can handle it. Who? This is Nobu Ryuzaki, a new cadet in the Crimson Blades, and the Royal Army's finest recruit, if you ask me. You're from Kohen, a mercenary? Indeed, your hometown seems to be a breeding ground for heroes, Captain, young and old alike. So that's so. I don't think I heard such kind words from Gwyn's mouth regarding cadets. Glad to have you by our side. Nobu, please escort these two back to Kohen. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Nobu. I can't wait to sleep in my own bed. I don't care if it does smell like a fireplace. So worried I'd never see it again. Yes, we'd all use a good night's rest. Nobu, take Teve to the inn. I don't want her to collapse on the way there. I'm fine. Oh, no, you don't, Missy. Keegan asked Nobu to take care of both of us. Soldiers can't disobey. Take good care of her, okay? No more bad stuff's allowed to happen anytime soon. Thank you for walking me home, Nobu. Yeah, goodbye. Nobu? Tell Keegan to take care of himself. All of us need him. Yeah, sure, whatever. Come visit when you can, Nobu. Everyone in town's gonna miss you terribly. What? Like who? My fellow mercenaries? Proceed to just see like everyone by the window just like puppy dog eyeing, just like I know you're busy with your studies, but Rochester isn't far. I'm sure we'll see each other soon enough again, right? You tell her to go piss off and die. And she just walked away. But looking at her sad eyes, you could feel like everything has changed, but you really don't care. Colon claims. Alrighty, where to go to next? I guess I gotta go talk to Gallagher. Great. Gotta talk to Gilger. Need a ride? Bound for Cohen. You could pay for that, or you could just take. I'll take the express, please. Alright, time to be Gallagher's assistant and subordinate in some such like that. Oh, jeez. Hey, what? When did you get here? Hey, rookie, aren't you supposed to be in Rochester? What are you doing here? Rookie. You think you're some hotshot now? Rochester's got in your head, kid. Look, you know what enhancement is? What? Just as I thought. Don't tell me you're not a rookie. You can't even take care of yourself. A real soldier knows that repents are gear. Look at all this unenhanced gear you own. Look at mine. Enhanced, not once, but twice. That's right. Fergus even made me pay for it. But it's worth it. You know what they want? You're not a rookie and start enhancing your stuff. Oh, great. Just go to Fergus and do all that, I guess. Hey, got some enhanced stuff here. Good to see you. Yep, tell me about enhancement, please. Pink mail. Yeah, keep the shabby mail. Yeah, just walk up to frickin' Gallagher and just be like, hey, here's a shabby mail, man. Take it. What? You enhance it for real? Huh. So what? Huh? Say it. If you managed to enhance it, I respect you? Dumber than a goblin. Wake up, rookie. If you want my respect, you be better. Better get promoted. And then, you're not even worth my time. Oh, joy. Thank you, Gallagher, you insufferable piece of shit fuckwit. Alrighty. Time to hobble my way back to Rochester. Great. Just great. I love it. Oh boy. I have not gotten a new shield! Why? Just been using this friggin' little dish plate for God knows how long. Bah. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah. Hobbling, hobbling, breaking in, hobbling, 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 losing my own sanity because of all this hobbling. Give me a sec, I'll be back in a sec. Like a secret cache in 9 volts I just don't know about. We're all just double A's or triple A's. Check and see if you got 9 volt door ring. How the hell did you forget? What?
It's freaking hardwired in already. It still needs to fucking bag it.
I don't know. By the way, what's your name? Whisper, 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 whisper. What a funny name. Who was it? What? What? I asked who was it? What are you talking about? Which one of you gutter rats stole the pig? There's been a report of missing pig. That means there's been a thief walking around this town. I'm sorry, sir, but I haven't heard anything. I want a name. Either one of our soldiers disgracing the royal name, or that creature has given in to its base urges. What creature? The ogre! I told everyone when I entered the town, we cannot abide monsters to live among us. He said the funny word, guys. He said it. It only a matter of time before it graduates from pigs to children. It's madness. Nobu, speak with the beast. It has some affection towards you. Surely you confess its crimes. A pig? Who men dare? Don't you have something like that, Nobu? You really think Krunk would steal something like that? No. No, then why in the world would you... Are you here? Did Rodrian send you? Where was the ogre? Did he repent and follow you to the dungeons? So the ogre told you it didn't do anything. Oh, good, good. Are you daft? Of course the foul abomination told you it was innocent. What kind of thief would admit they did it? I will handle this myself. Let's see how convincing that creature would be staring down my blade. Please, calm down, sir. What are you doing? You have no evidence, sir. Surely all the people would... Well, will not take the law into your own hands. What, are you trying to protect your friend? Certainly not. I know where my loyalty lies. I simply don't want to see accusations made in haste. I've sent Beowyn to investigate. She's quite thorough. I'm back, sirs. Speak and she appears. What have you found, my dear? Turns out the pig was never stolen in the first place. What are you talking about? The owner had a little Hastings report. The piglet in question was hiding in an overturned vegetable cart. See, no thieves, no enemies. Even the pig got a happy ending. It's a lucky break, but mark my word, that ogre will hurt someone, and I may not be there to protect you all. Welcome to another lovely day in the Royal Army. Say, why the long face, chum? Is it over the spell with Wardrian? Don't let it bother me, it doesn't fret me. As I said, Crunk was a good friend of my daughter. To the point, he's a good friend to many people, but Wardrian is the only one, not the only one that fears him. Now if you'll excuse me, work is to be done. Oh man, don't talk today. Go away. Go away, monster. What are you thinking, Elaine? You can't bring an ogre in town. It's enough out of you. If my Elaine vouches for this man, he may be worthwhile. Stay out of this, Brackus. You're just protecting your daughter. And you're pushing a sock in the mouth. I don't need to fight my bothers from your father. I know you're all scared, but Crunk is not an enemy. He has a kind heart. He wants to live here with us. Shut your lying mouth. Ogres are former, and all former must be killed. Nobu, don't stand there staring at Crunk. It's rude. This whole situation is nasty memory. He could use a friend right now, more than ever. You know what I mean? Sure. Much appreciated. Look, since you're here, help. Crunk has been on the sauce and there's no use. Would you mind heading out to the storeroom under the tower to haul a few casks? I'll pay. Another storeroom. We just gotta go to fight in another storeroom. Great. So, this is just another storeroom, is it? Damn it, he punched me in the back of my head. Achilles heel. There we go. I really need to work on the timing of the block, because I think it lasts like 1 to 2 seconds about. Oh man. I got a mirror fragment. East. Ah, just in time. Customers are waiting. What in the world is that? Why are goblins near my storeroom? They better not gotten the ale. Soldiers should do something about this. No, we've been looking for you everywhere. Wind's ordered everyone to sub level double. Oh, so close to level 70 now. I can get a new targe at last. Please, give me a new targe. You're late. I know you've been keeping busy, but you may not have heard. The Crimson Blade are moving on the prairie. We believe they're in danger. We must provide support. I don't know exactly where they're going, but I hope they haven't done anything rash. You have something to say? No, just that perhaps this support is a bit excessive for mercenaries. Excessive? Is it excessive to provide aid to provide comrades who are in danger? You consider abandoned mercenaries to be comrades? That's exactly what exactly are you trying to say, cadet? Nothing, sir. Never mind. We'll talk about this later. Get moving. Alright, the Crimson Blades are on the way. We gotta save the Crimson Blades. Oh, nice! That's actually pretty cool, though. There's an animation just to freaking drag that guy in. Would have thought the fall would have killed them. I just love the fact that my character just literally was like, "Get in there, you fucking asshole!" Look at that. If only every. Give me a sec. Feeling anything in particular, Pops? Brother just literally burnt himself to death. Great trouble, I guess. I don't know. You got any preference yourself right now? Alright. If you want Leone, I'll pick for sure. Yeah, we'll both split sandwiches. Sure. Yeah, just get just split each other. Sorry, we're not talking about dinner. Sandwiches. Yeah, that's not a terrible thing. Sounds like the Crimson Blade mercenaries are nearby. Well, I just love the fact that they're pretty much just using Gen 1 character movesets. You can tell that's supposed to be Merrick and Gallagher. And that's supposed to be Sarah. You never really do see Crimson Blade mercenaries in their NPC models, at least. Nobu, what are you doing out here? This is our line. What are the Crimson Blades doing here? You have any idea how much strain it puts to the Royal Army to rush to your aid? Who said we needed your help? What was that? Next time speak up like a real man. Forget I'm going. Let's get out of here before anything else happens. I'll explain when we're safe. Very well. Pull back. Why'd the Blades react without order? Surely you know the consequences with such actions. What's that supposed to mean to us? We're mercenaries, not part of the Royal Army. We act how we want. I told you, the investigation incident at Colin are ongoing. Until they are concluded, mercenary operations are forbidden without authorization. So what, we listen to you? We don't need orders. Why is the Royal Army following us everywhere we go? You two look close. Brackus! No way. And who are you? Whoever you are, it's not true at all. Indeed. Come now, Brackus, don't say such things. Never mind, then. But you two aren't that close. Shut up! Shut up! Alright. You two look real close. Brackus! Alright, I said, right? Oh, good. The mercenaries again. Ugh. Hello, sir. You're late. What are you doing this time? Apologies. Got here as fast as I could. Save your excuse, Captain. I want to know why your forces are blatantly defying our orders. The former forces are full Bellow Prairies, not yours to interfere with. Your actions were risk to our safety. Your status as an independent entity does not exempt you from the rule of the law. Adrian, will you take responsibility for the situation? Hey, the captain didn't do anything wrong. We act on our own. As commander, must be responsible for his subordinates at all times. The very fact that you're acting without his knowledge only proves how reckless and disorganized you are. What do you hope to find in the prairie? What are your reasons for trespassing? This. What is this? Black Hammer dropped it during the attack on Colin. And we care because, according to the research, this is some kind of contract. The only piece of the whole. Completed, and the thing is supposed to cause a great deal of havoc. That's why I brought it to you. Where did you get these ridiculous stories? Bryn, the magician at Colin. I'm supposed to forgive your crimes because a backwoods wizard told you about a magical mirror. And long for the day when the country rubes stop meddling in our affairs. You take this to the Magician Guild. Tell me what you've been chasing is a hoax, and deal with your punishment. What is this now? Why must the Royal Army come to me for help? People only care for your own business. Wait, powerful magic. What is it you have? What is this? It's not exactly certain what it is, but it's certainly a proof of a contract. Strange writing in the frame, cannot tell what it offers other than pieces. Why didn't you bring that in the first place? With another, I might be able to read the writing. Good timing. Crunk was complaining about it. Keeps saying bad, make Crunk bad, over and over. It's driving me nuts, to be honest. No, but be careful. Something weird going on. Let me see. One with 4, the Summoner of Darkness. Bringer of Endless Terror, the one named Runes summoning one called Darkness. Be careful. If this contains this kind of magical power, these sorts of charms like a two-way channel. Contract is a bond and a magic and blood. These are no ordinary clothes. You see him? The ogre at the bar? What? I thought it was a rumor. What's an ogre doing inside the town? Want to fight him? Kinda started thinking about it. No, I think he's alright, but I saw something. A ring on his hand. I thought an ogre had a ring. Oh, maybe it was a bracelet. Guess it fixed his big finger big as his. Every time you enter this room, you're squawking like hens. So if you have so much time to gossip, go back to Colin. And you. What of the information I asked for? So even the great magician said that. Well, this could be a serious matter. Find the remaining pieces. That goes for all of you. Wait, us too? Who do you think you want to talk back like that? Sorry. You mercenaries brought this mess to my doorstep. It's only fitting you clean it up. Yes, sir. Then, get moving and find those pieces. Oh my goodness, let's do this. I just love the fact that every generic NPC uses the first two characters that are used. Fiona and Lamb. Yeah, they just used the Fiona and Lan moveset. It's just funny. Alright. Keep on shredding and shredding and shredding. Just keep on coming and don't stop coming. Beat the trainer with roll attacks. Okay. I wonder how long an NPC would take to kill another NPC. The thing is, they also don't. They just use like basic smash attacks, and that's it. They just use basic attack and smash. That's it for them. Boot to the face, yeah? Just in the middle of it. Spartan kick, Spartan kick. Come on, you guys can do it. I'll stand right behind. Wow, I am really tall compared to them. Come on, you can do it, guys. Keep you up your offensive. There we go. Drive my spear into this guy's heart. And this guy has a freaking Fu Manchu, I guess. Well, at the very least, he had the mustache of a Fu Manchu. Okay, let's see here. Another fragment to be found. Why are you here? My business is my own. Keegan, sir, when did you get here? Not too long ago. What's the situation? Found something suspicious on a slain goblin. It belongs to the farmers. I'll take a look. Shakar's markings on the mirror fragments. Wait, no. Slightly different. Black hammers. Black hammer was spotted in the area where this piece was found. And there was a goblin carrying it? And that's what I've been told. If it truly belongs to some connections to the ogre, it may be relevant to the incident from before. Stolen pig you chased around while I was away? No, the other incident. Jarlath believes the mirror has a type of emblem used in contracts. If it belongs to Shakar, he's trying to secure an alliance with the ogres. No, the ogres are far too disorganized to form a real contract. We should explore other avenues. Find the last piece before the former show us what it's waiting for. I'm required at the Pontiff's court for some business about the gathering of oracles. I can count on you, right? Yes, sir. We've lost the third piece of the contract. Yes. I thought it was safe. Far away from humans. How'd they find it? You were mistaken. I will not be wrong again. Only one piece remains, and the humans will not have it. Keep watch here. I'll let Shakar know of our plans. Yes, sir. Straight to the point. We need to find the next fragment. And where's the quartermaster? Gwyn? Haven't seen him, sir. Find him immediately. Must be out of his mind to leave a post like this. Yes, sir. Search out and spread out and search for him. I'll go and find prove Crunk is nothing like that monster. Elaine. I'm sorry, Father. Elaine. There you are. Ah, the ice switch. Nobu's with you. Come have a drink. It's no time for drinking practice. We're at war. Ha! That's right. At war. There you all are. Another friend here. Would you accept my drink? Thanks for the offer, but not now. I see. All around these parts. Practice, what is this about? Not back then again, right? No, not that. Come now. Prepare for battle. Let's sally forth the troops in the name of victory. Sir, where's Rodrian? Business to attend to. Left orders to the other recover the other fragments. Better not disappoint. Don't you have something to share with us before we leave? What are you talking about? This incident people keep on mentioning. What are we talking about? Don't give me that. I know you're hiding something. I said I don't know what you're talking about. Don't we have to know what we're looking for at least? Pointless curiosity is a way of backfiring. Be patient. How much more patient am I supposed to be? Enough, both of you. I'll explain. It's not necessary. It is, if the two of you will stop sniping at each other for a couple of old hens. Merrick, right? Yes, sir. There is no grand secret, Merrick. Some years ago, a giant ogre appeared at Fobella Prairie. It was far larger than other ogres, and it killed indiscriminately. It was a bar the city stopped from getting its rampage. People were scared and outraged and sought someone to blame. Folks turned to Crunk. You mean the ogre at the bar? That's right. People believe Crunk was ordering ogres to attack humans. They went after him, trapped him, and beat him with sticks. One person that tried to prove his innocence, going by to meet the other ogres. She never returned. Nobody tried to find her, except one ogre. Came back bloodied and broken, carrying a bracelet in hand. He beat the giant ogre. No. Crunk said he managed to trap it somewhere. It would not be able to have an easy time escaping. That's why with the army in such a panic of the mirror, the reappearance of that monster is the last thing this kingdom needs in the time of strife. I know exactly what the formers are counting on. Right, let's review the situation. So far, all mirror fragments on goblins. However, the fragments have ogre emblems. This leads us to believe the goblins are subordinates to the ogres, but they don't know why. If we find the last fragments of the battle, we can decipher the mirror's purpose. nuts. Get in there. Alright, keep it moving. Oh, you may. Kitted my character out so much. I've kitted my character out so much, and yet I've yet to find a fucking shield. How is this possible? The fact that I've gone this far without a targe. Once do I get to power up my friggin' ultimate. It's unfortunate, but true. Alrighty. If you use a completed mirror, you should go. So is this the last fragment? Was there anything unusual about the former? Nothing we noticed. Go ahead and take these to the Magician's Guild and have them restore this. I can't say what will happen next, but you have my permission to deploy if necessary. Yes, sir. Nobu, you're coming with me. Follow. Back again, are you? Gather the pieces? Can you restore it? Allow me. Take this and listen closely. The mirror will point to where it's being bound, but be careful. Whatever it is bound by another. When you have arrived in a place of its master, there will be violence. Are you? Good luck. Why are you still here? What are you doing? You know where to go. Go. Get going immediately. No patience for cowards and slackers. You said the humans collect all 4 fragments. Yes. Damn. So be it. Release Titan. Are you serious? Cannot wait any longer. Shakar will find about Larkin. If you would want to hide a tree, put in a forest. No. Titan will keep Shakar distracted from Larkin, and our plan will remain out of reach. Move quickly, we have no time. Human, I will remember this. Oh, sweet sandwiches. Oh. What a shame. Why did you get my hopes up? That's true. I've not eaten anything since lunch. It was just 2 slices of pizza. You got popped ice, really? Got anything for me? Get over here, and I will drag you to this place and break your back. Why would I? At some point, I'd like to pull off the ultimate skill. Come on. We're almost there. Come on. Oh, damn it. I must have landed a critical. Damn my overzealousness and packing skills. Alrighty, let's see here. And we still got like we still got that thing. There was no ogre, it was a goblin. Why would a goblin be bound to the mirror? I thought we were going to find an ogre, or at least Fulmer. Possibly, but what be all the way out here? The forces we faced were small. Was it some kind of captain or magician, or maybe... Everything's shaking. The mirror! Retreat to the base! Brachus! Good, you're here. Brachus, did you feel it? No. Yes. The world has fallen into disarray. Why are we getting worked up over this? Do you not feel the very ground move under your feet? What? We have Nobu with us. Just go out there and take this thing head on. All this time, Eric, I hope you learned some common sense from me. He's nothing that you've ever seen before. What, we're just gonna wait here and do nothing, cowering in fear? We're gonna wait here, hiding in fear, waiting for someone to come along and solve our problems? America's right. Brachus, don't encourage him. On the contrary, Gwen, the boy has a point. A bit of reckless hope may get maybe just what we need right now. For him to believe why Aiden had chose the Crimson Blades over his time in the capital. And we're full support. If you could stop the tide in the world will owe you a debt of gratitude. Be warned, there is no retreat. Weapons are massive and blows cannot be blocked. He will not hesitate to smash you to jelly. Be quick, smart, wait for openings. I have faith in you. And you just see Kel walking out in the battlefield, just Dr. Levski, just Giga Chad walk. Dun, 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 Hey, Pops, when are we leaving tomorrow? When are we leaving tomorrow? You want to get a haircut? Oh my god, it's a giant. Look at his low poly feet and his shiny textures. All it took was just a few bashes, and then all of a sudden, transforming into a Dark Knight, and then BAM! There we go, nice. I mean, it's crazy how the Dark Knight model is still holding up. Alright, and a perfect place to end the stream off at the very least. I will be continuing to play Vindictus off stream, but I will record it and post it on YouTube and edit it down. So yeah, you brought him down! Truly dead? Haha, nice work! No, but you did it! How did this Titan get loose? Seems the seal was broken. The seal was on the time was nearly impossible to break without prior knowledge of how it was made. Tell me, how did a human come down and do such complex magic? Something you wish to tell me? No, sir. It was a coincidence. It means nothing. Very well, I trust your judgment this time. For good or ill. Welcome. You're back. Yes, sir. This is a splendid day. Truly a great achievement. Yes, well done. I'm sure to report this to Keegan. Thank you, sir. I'm not blind to your struggles. It was a difficult battle. Take a few days off and rest. Want you fit and back to duty when you're able. Dismissed. Yes, sir. And Nobu, don't let it get your head. You did well. Such a lovely day, isn't it? Oh, Crunk, did you fall asleep? Big guy's had a rough to go. Started. Won't begrudge them. Little cat nap. I'm just having sweet dreams. Who man trouble? Come here? Who man no afraid ogre? I don't know. I didn't come here to see an ogre. I came to see you. Strange woman. On that arm. What is that? How you like it? It was my mother's. Would you like to try it on? Might fit your pinky. Oh man, strange. Not no help. Mother gone. Why keep? I don't keep it because it's useful. I keep it because it's hers. As long as I have her, this, no matter where it be, can't be together. A part of her will always be with me. Woman strange. Suppose we are. What's your name? Crunk. Crunk. Funny name. You're quite the interesting character, Crunk. Pleasure to meet you. Yay! What a ending to a story. Alrighty. Jeez. Oh, damn, my throat is tired. So, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy this stream. If you want to see more, I'll be streaming again tomorrow around the time of, I'll say safely at 8:30. I'm unsure when I'll be coming back, but I know that it'll be before then. So I will be playing this off stream, of course, and tomorrow will just be a standard quote-unquote stream. So yeah, I will record the off stream in case anyone really wants to watch it. So yeah, it's just gonna be me power leveling and just go through season 1 content. And yeah, so that'll be all for today. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next one. Till then, take care of yourselves.